Woo. But yes, so this is a sponsored stream or an adore stream, but anyway, it's all the same sponsor stream because I've been given a Steam key for myself, but also to a lucky viewer to be entered for a giveaway is through the command. I'm hoping that the stream element spot is working. Let me do this command. Let's see. I'm gonna test it. Will it work on Twitch? You may have to enter on Twitch instead. Okay, you have to do it through Twitch instead. Yeah, free game. Okay, we are ready. Apologies, Becky. I don't know. That seems like a self-promotion, so not allowed. Woo. So we are live and ready to go. I do have a little bit of a spiel. We are waiting for the Twitch ads to be over. So I do have to introduce the game and the developers. All right, we're back. Welcome back, Twitch and YouTube. You haven't left. Yahoo! It's Poru-chan dayo. Yahoo, yahoo. So we have a special stream today. It is part of the Steam Detective Festival, and we are doing a giveaway sponsored by the developer themselves. They have given me 2 Steam keys, one for me and one to give away to a lucky viewer, whether you're from YouTube or Twitch. Originally the bot was supposed to be working for both platforms. I don't know why, but Stream Elements is not detecting on YouTube side. So if you do want to enter from YouTube, you have to join in via Twitch. You may have to make a Twitch account if you don't have one already, and enter. Use the command exclamation enter, and it's free. It's free. No payment needed. No payment needed at all. I feel like my model just lagged. So you are entered. Dylan, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for supporting your gal. You know, viewership helps, so if you can engage with the stream in one way or another, like you don't have to be here the entire stream. You may have to, you know, dip out for a break or two. I don't know, but like you don't have to, but you must be present during the giveaway. So that is one of the terms and conditions. Yeah. On the road, all good. Let me reintroduce the description. Or the terms and condition. Okay, obviously you mustn't own the game already, so it'll be pretty bad because the Steam key won't go through. So you may have to forfeit it if you do. But yeah, you must be present at least part of or most of the stream. It's highly interpretive, but I prefer so that you be here for like at least a portion of the stream. More importantly, at the end, you can only enter once, and you have a day to claim your prize. If you don't claim it, and then we will have to redo the giveaway for those who are all present. I'll re-roll. And another thing is not to spoil the game. If you have played it or you have been sponsored by Fospo before, and yeah, no backseating. So generally we want to have like a positive experience with the game, and promote the game, and this game is highly desirable for its production. So its production is really exciting because they have animated sequences, highly detailed live 2D models, suspense, and detective mechanics. So it is a mystery murder, and we'll go through the plot. So, Psycho-Sleuth is a visual novel detective game made by Fospo. It is essentially a mystery game where you use your intellect to figure out the murders that happen between each event. So, but there's a twist. So there is a cyber part of the game, where you use your cognitive disorders. So it's basically projected into the room, and you have to figure out what that disorder is to find the killer. So that's the crux of the game. So basically, it's a whodunit murder mystery, but with a twist of cyber sci-fi elements plus actual cognitive disability. And you are playing the male character and alongside your sister. So you enrolled into a game involuntarily, from what I believe, and you're forced to participate into a horribly distasteful murder game. So yeah, it's a deadly game, and these disorders are highly dangerous and contagious in a way that it affects everybody present in the room. And you are rewarded with a judgment cutscene. And we watched it last year during the Hungry Games Festival, and it is highly detailed. It is, oh my god, the production value, the animation, it's on point. The game is not out yet entirely. It is slated for this year, so you'll be given a Steam key, and you'll be given the entire game until it releases, so make sure you redeem it. But yeah, so that is the whole thing of this. It is visual novel, it is dark, it is highly violent. I should mention that if you do not like gore and violence, and it may touch upon dismemberment. I mean, we did see a bit part of it, so hey, if you don't like gore, violence, and I think there may be some sexual violence in here, but I'm not sure. They haven't disclosed the ratings for this game yet because it's not fully done. But I'm looking forward to it. It is unique in a way that we have abilities, cognitive disabilities, that may be advantage or disadvantage if we can spot that out. So we are going to play from the beginning, but also the side story. And I've been told the English translation has improved, so they have changed their English translations and improved it, fixed some bugs, and yeah. Please join the giveaway. It is pinned at the top of the chat, and it would help me out if you engage with the stream. You know, just chatting here and there. You don't have to be for the entirety of the stream. And let's go. So it is quite the spectacle. And I do like murder mystery, so I am excited to play this when it fully comes out. Okay, I may have to move myself a bit more. Okay, there we go. We are ready. Oh, I should link the appropriate links. So this is the Twitter for Fospo, and this is the Steam. Steam link, the demo, and the where you can find it or try the demo yourself. I hope that explains what this game is. It's basically a death game murder mystery, and you have to declare who is the killer correctly to be awarded an animated judgment scene. And it is available in Japanese dub and Chinese. I don't know which language of Chinese it will be in, so it's either Cantonese or Mandarin. No English dub as of yet, from what I've seen. Alright, that new story mode, so that it is easier for my mind. I am not the greatest detective.
ある日、理と呼ばれる宗教が突如として台頭した。その勢力は驚異的な速さで拡大し、熱狂的な信者を
I think the
次々と
subtitles
引
have
きつけていく。
improved a lot better.
だが、それだけではない。理は人知を超えた技術によって回転子と呼ばれる発電施設を築き上げたのだ。回転子は燃料を一切必要とせず、汚染も生み出さない奇跡の装置だった。この不可思議なエネルギーを求め、あまたの武士や国家が次々と理に見え、その支配下へ飲み込まれていった。やがて理は世界最大の宗教となり、そしてある日、ごく限られた者たちのもとへ招待状が届けられる。大聖堂で行われる選抜への招待である。勝者は神となり、いかなる願いも叶えられるという。
Wow. What a crazy lore drop at the beginning. How's the sound? Is that a bit too loud? I mean, I may have to adjust it a tiny bit on my PC. This is actually pretty soothing BGM. I would like to have it in the background when I'm drawing. Okay, that should be okay. Alright. First piece of dialogue or narration. I tried to read in the best of my ability. This is the city where the Logic Church Cathedral stands, home to millions. More than half of the believers of the Logic Church Never thought I would get an invitation. Looks like the Logic really needs me after all. Okay, so yeah, they've been invited to the Logic Church under the guise of some kind of events. But yeah, little do they know is that they will be participating in a horribly designed fatal game where somebody has to die and you have to pick out who is the killer, and you must do so correctly. And we are playing as Lyle. Of course they do. And this is Lena, our beloved sister. Compared to you, other humans are just walking meat sacks. Oh my god. I forgot how she was like. I don't know how to describe her, but she seems very upfront. Speaks her mind. Yep. My reaction too. I can only tell the truth. That's what it makes it terrifying. You actually mean it? I don't know if the models have improved a bit, but they are looking a bit more crispier. My sister suffers from a cognitive disorder. Obsessive compulsive disorder, OCD. Oh, they explain it. It still goes by a bit fast. So, in a nutshell, OCD is a very particular disorder where they are hell-bent on the way they do things, and you can't change it. It's what they do. It's obsessive. And it really affects their day-to-day life, so it is a serious kind of thing, so you can't really help others without a professional. Anyways, still, I'm surprised we both got invitations at the same time. The contents are pretty suspicious though. You mean the selection process or the whole becoming God thing? The vague selection details I can handle, but the winning makes you a god who can grant any wish. What's that about? That is like a huge red flag from the beginning. Yes, I would question that too. Another thing about me reading out loud is that I may struggle a bit because I have a mouth injury. That's like mostly my fault because I ate hot food and I burnt the roof of my mouth and it's been affected and it's really hard for me to eat or speak, but it's gotten a little bit better. It doesn't hurt as much, but it still hurts, so yeah, I'll try my best. Do you have a wish, Lyle? Like becoming rich? I think I have some room, so I might boost myself up a bit more. Please, I'm not poor. I have enough savings to last a lifetime. I don't relate to this man at all. Me, I have no money. I barely have enough to live. Actually, I just ran out of money today. Moving on. If I died tomorrow. That's not what normal people call very poor. Interesting interpretation. I like this girl already. Black hair, bob haircut. That's me. It's okay, take your time. Thank you. Whatever the case, I appreciate you, Delon. We'll have our own answers soon enough. Candidates of divinity, please enter. Oh my god. Only the Logic Church member, Lena and I, entered the cathedral. I would never trust anyone that smiles like that after they told, like, instructed us to come inside. I'm like, nuh-uh. With a sinister smile like that, immediately leave. That's why I avoid like retail stores who are like having staff members be like overly like polite and like overbearing. When you step into the store, they immediately greet you and ask you if you need anything. Like, oh my god, I just stepped into the store. I just want to browse. I know they're being polite. Just hi is enough, to be honest. At the moment, I had no idea that the victor would truly become God was an absolute fact. I really wonder how they're gonna do this. And I have a feeling that is not what it seems to be when they said you'll be a god. It kind of gave an unhinged vibe, yeah. Very unhinged. Sociopath kind of unhinged. Chamber of Purification. Where are we? Wait. Where'd the woman who brought us here go? She vanished right after leading us in and locked the door behind her. This feels like trouble. Yep. We're in danger. Lyle, we should investigate this room before talking to anyone else. Press WASD to move. I love it when the game puts like game inputs like in the dialogue. It's really funny and you can really hear it in Metal Gear Solid. Press tab to gather clues. Press Q to view collected evidence. Start searching for clues. Oh, I immediately talked to somebody before exploring the room. Welcome, candidates of divinity. Who are you? I am the arbiter and overseer of this selection. You may address me as the proxy. As you can observe, I am a mechanical being constructed specifically to oversee this selection. Why do you call yourself the proxy? Where's the real hierarch? To participate in the selection, they have temporarily relinquished their identity. Until the selection concludes, I shall preside all over the proceedings. I remember you, you little sly... I don't know. You sly kitsune. I stole a glance at our mysterious companion. Could she be the hierarch of the Logic Church? No one knows what the hierarch looks like, do they? Look anything like you? That information is classified. I cannot disclose it. Oh, come on. Just give us a little tiny hint. Just the tiniest little detail up front. Oh. Inappropriate intent. Inappropriate intent detected. Request denied. Lyle is not a pervert. He's just slightly more interested in that stuff than the average person. It's a little perverse in the way he speaks. Lena, please. That kind of defense is only making things worse for me. You can count on the immortal. This door is locked tight. It looks like we'll need a key to open it. No key. There's no keyhole. The room's light switch, if you turn it off, the whole space would plunge into darkness. I believe that's a life counter. Yeah, it looks like this device shows how many people are in the room are still alive. Why would we need something like that? Maybe because someone needs to confirm how many people inside are still breathing. This room keeps getting creepier by the second. This is some kind of fucked up sports game. Korewananda. What the hell is this thing? There's a label here. Sanctified cremator, as for what it's used for. Oh my god. What is this? What is it? The instructions say for the incineration of the Logic Church sinners requires 5-hour cooldown after use. So, it's for burning people? That's exactly what it looks like. There's a button here. Should we open it and take a look? Isn't that dangerous? No. This button just opens the cremator's door. The ignition switch must be somewhere else. We should probably check inside if we want to fully understand this room. Okay then. 1, 2, here goes. It's like a gacha like pool. What if this like a gacha pool? So distasteful. So morbid. Inside, it's full of ash. Human ash. This is horrible. I may have an idea for a fucked up gacha game. Anyways, let's continue. Still, something about this sanctified cremator feels off. What do you mean? Can't put my finger on it. Just feels like something's not quite right. Do tell. Oh man, I mean, what if what if it's like a incinerator or some kind of like torture device, like that thing, it lights up and blue is your like rare, and then purple is your SR, and then gold is your SSR. You throw somebody in there, you burn them, and you hope for them to, you know, like like somehow kind of evolve into like a higher being. I don't know. I would have to sit on the idea a bit more. Or maybe you would I don't know, supposedly not burn them alive, but maybe inject them with like some kind of like materials. And you hear like screaming inside. Anyways, let's not like sit on this idea. Maybe when we would do like an art stream where we can like conceptualize this morbid gacha game. The mysterious power generator called Sea Angel, completely different from the spire-shaped devices outside. Looks like a compact indoor model. The Sea Angel produces zero-emission energy. Every nation on Earth would kill to crack this technology. Has anyone tried taking one apart? They say it's impossibly durable. Can't dismantle it. Can't scan what's inside. Even if you do force it open, not only would the logic church would know instantly, but you probably trigger some kind of lethal failsafe. I heard an entire town was wiped out trying to open one. A certain company would definitely try this. A certain red company. You know an awful lot about this. Don't tell me you've tried opening one yourself.
Oni-chan.
Oni-chan. Dame. Dame. It is 11:15 right now. The perspective is a little bit janky. Still, this machine must be for grinding bones into ash. The grinder. It's showing error. Looks like it's broken. We can't use it. Somebody's burn has been like goddamn rock hard, or somebody had some kind of like metal plating and it broke the blades. Hi Ruka, thank you. Feel free to participate in the giveaway. On Twitch, YouTube bot is not working. Looks like we have checked in with everybody mostly. So, you're another participant in this selection? But if I ask why you're missing a shoe on your left foot? Feet exposure. Anyone who's into feet, sniff it now. Saba will be all over it. Lyle? I don't think she wants to talk to you. Look, just tell me your name and I will leave you alone. My name is Kizuna. I serve the Logic Church, and yes, I'm a participant in the selection. Alright. The left side is not... Yeah. I feel like, yeah, the left side is not, like, functioning correctly for her. Kizuna. May you comprehend all things, the logic blesses you. When the second option is terrible, suddenly the first ridiculous request seems reasonable. Lyle, you're absolutely brilliant. The dial here, turn it left, and the sanctified cremator reaches 1500 degrees. But I don't see any bone grinding equipment. The grinder? When you burn a body, most of it disappears, only bones remain. Oh, thank you for entering, Ruka. Good luck. Thank you. Amazing, you even know the whole cremation process. Sometimes I swear you're insulting me through compliments. Yes, the little sister with nice compliments, but they sting a little bit. How could I? I could only tell the truth. Still, I've heard plenty of people join the Logic Church and just vanish. This cult is hiding more secrets than we thought. That's interesting because I don't think they've described themselves as a cult. This is the first instance of somebody else describing this organization. Okay. I feel like we have exhausted every option. Unless I missed something. I noticed there's a little, like, little face on the chest. I've also noticed that they've covered her chest. Do they give the robots nipples? Why is the chest covered? Does she have nipples? I need to know. see. Oh, we haven't talked to the sister yet. Maybe we haven't triggered an extra thing yet. Need something? If you want to hear me say nice things about you, I could go on for 10,000, no, 100,000 compliments. I know you can't lie, but honestly, that's what makes it terrifying. Ah, there we go. First, welcome. I am the proxy. My primary directive is to ensure this selection process without interference. This digital scripture contains various information. Take it. Participant data has been stored in memory chips throughout the cathedral. You must find them yourselves. As overseer of this selection, I cannot lie, nor will I assist any participant. Trust in my absolute neutrality. The winner really becomes a god? Yes, without question. That sounds super sketchy. What does becoming a god even mean? You will possess the power of, you will possess the power to shape the world at will. Any wish can be granted. No word but God inadequately describes such existence. Maybe I should interpret this differently. Yes. I feel like the word God is used to describe like an idol. Yeah, like some kind of leadership. They probably get given some kind of like power over people. The Logic Church has global influence. With their backing, you could achieve almost anything. Trust me, a path to divinity exists. Humanity simply has not discovered it. Once understood, you will see the gods that walk among us. If you know how to become gods, why don't you do it yourselves? Because we cannot. Without a form comprehensible to humans, neither gods nor demons. I don't get it. Can you explain it more clearly? If I told you that you could become a god without sacrifice, would you believe me? Human are creatures bound by causality. Sacrifice must be offered to receive reward. Ah, an eye for an eye. An offering must be made for divinity to descend. An offering? A sick feeling creeps over me. The proxy's next words confirm my next suspicions. I shall now examine the rules of the selection. The process of selection takes the form of a game called Werewolf. Each round, I will securely appoint one participant as the werewolf. The werewolf must kill within the time limit while keeping their identity hidden and avoid discovered. If the werewolf escapes suspicion and survives, they shall ascend as god and have their wish fulfilled. So we are playing a brutal game of werewolf, so somebody actually dies. Are you ready to commit murder? Are you ready to solve the crime? You're saying that the participants have to kill each other? Correct. This is a death game. This is such a sick game. I don't mean sick as in cool. This is terribly disgusting. Give everything you have. Kill or avoid being killed. Wait, Lena and I don't want to. Are you certain? I shall repeat, the victor can have any wish granted. How does this robot have, like, disdain as an emotion? No matter how absurd or how impossible the wish, the Logic Church will make it reality. Do you know why you've received invitations? Because you both harbor wishes that must be fulfilled, no matter the cost. Brother. Ni-chan. Watashi wa imoto desu. Please. Please don't kill me. Oh man. She did nothing wrong. Lyle, are you okay? Leave now and your wish will remain forever unfulfilled. Ah, yes. Guilt tripping us. Lyle? I want to grab Lena and run, but my legs betray me, rooted to the spot. But it seems you have made your decision. Be at ease. Whatever you desire, if you can comprehend it, the God of the Logic shall grant it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. The proxy spreads her arms wide. O Divine, guide us who have lost our way. Reveal to us the first candidate for godhood. Villager Lyle. We're a villager? Oh wait, no. This is the Mafia game, okay? Yeah, we're Mafia Werewolf. Each will see a different role. The werewolf has 1 hour to kill. The villagers must survive. Let the first round of werewolf begin. We're playing werewolf with this few people? This round of werewolf is merely a prologue. Our participants are observing from separate rooms. Oh god. The game of werewolf is going to get bigger. Should this round end without resolution, one will join the selection. Why do it this way? In your terminology, this is the tutorial. We shall demonstrate how the selection proceeds and show you how serious the Logic Church truly is. This is completely unfair. We have to play an extra round? Consider an alternative perspective. You have gained an additional opportunity, another chance to realize your wish. But with these rules, only the werewolf can win, right? That's totally unfair to anyone who isn't the werewolf. Rest assured, villagers who survive this round will receive special rewards. These rewards will grant significant advantages in subsequent rounds. So few people, that means if Lena isn't a werewolf, we'll both be targets at the same time. The moment that thought crossed my mind, everything changes. The room plunges into darkness. Lena, we don't know where the werewolf is hiding. Stay close to me. The second the words leave my mouth, I regret them. In pitch darkness, my voice just gave away our position. Lena, run! Before I could react, something slams into my head. Awoo! Cried the wolf. My vision blurs, and in the darkness, memories of Lena and me flash before my eyes like a dying man's reel. It all began with an apple. My sister and I grew up in an orphanage. That orphanage was special and only took in children with mental or cognitive disorders. Lena was diagnosed with obsessive compulsive disorder. My condition is called synesthesia. My synesthesia was severe, like an inescapable web of tangled sensation. When I hear sound, I see colors. When I see colors, I taste flavors. Funny enough, I do actually have this condition. It's not as severe as this character has it. Like, I can actually, see colors when I hear them, and, taste colors when I look at them. Like, if I see, a really pastel kind of green, I kind of taste like an apple kind of flavor candy. And when I see, yellow ink, it looks like cheese. It makes me want to eat it, but then I look at the side of the bucket, and it's, toxic and flammable. I'm like, oh, I forget this is a dangerous material. Oh man, I thought about it many times, and I may get into an accident where I do find myself licking it, and I would try not to. I will use every fiber of my being not to give in my temptations. When I taste flavors, I hear sounds. This cycle repeats endlessly, each sense triggering another. To me, an apple is never just an apple. The moment it enters my sight, I hear it, I smell it, I taste it, I feel it all at once. The chaos of overlapping senses batters my mind with unrelenting stimulation, like it might explode at any moment. Lyle, this is for you. Seeing me bedridden from this condition, Lena went everywhere to find me headphones, tinted glasses, gloves, and an air purifier to cover my nose. Okay, so this is what he's wearing. So to help his synesthesia. With those dulling senses, with those things dulling my senses, I could finally just barely live like a normal person. But the respite didn't last. When the orphanage shut down, Lena and I were left with nothing, our lives sinking into hardship. Lena collapsed to the ground, groaning. Even though I gave her whatever food I could, she was still too young, too fragile. She had reached her limit. Malnourishment. I am experiencing that now. Please. I closed my eyes and prayed with everything I had. Anyone, please save Lena. But what appeared before us was neither God or Buddha. What saved us was an apple. It materialized out of thin air landing in my hand. Wow, an apple! Lena grabbed it and took a huge bite, regaining her strength. But the effect didn't last. Strange, when I ate the apple, so why am I still so hungry? She collapsed again. I shut my eyes once more and imagined. Suddenly, another apple appeared in my hand. I see. My senses were sharper than those of ordinary people. This intense sensitivity gave me an understanding beyond ordinary people. Because I could grasp the apple in its entirety, the things I imagined became nearly indistinguishable from reality. And for some reason, those illusions could be seen by others. It was only later that I understood. Those who could project their abnormal cognition and disorders onto others were called Backseating users. This kinda feels like JoJo, you know? JoJo is like... Except that, like, the only difference is that, like, everybody could see your abilities, but in JoJo, your abilities could be only seen by other stand users. I named my Backseating World Fabrication. I could conjure illusions so lifelike that others would be drawn into them as though they were real. Oh, this is some kind of fuckery superpower. You could do some like mental damage to somebody. You could actually trap somebody in an infinite Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi. The Tachi Genjutsu. To keep myself and my sister alive, I began using this Backseating to deceive. Oh, I see. So this is where they got their beginnings, their current living situation. We have an ad coming up for Twitch in a minute, so we take a tiny little break while we wait for the ad to end. I fabricated jewels, gold, fine food, luxuries that I could sell. But once the victims left my side, their items vanished like smoke. This life went on for a while, until retribution found me. The more lies I told, the less I could distinguish truth from fiction. The more illusions I wove, the blurrier the boundary between reality and fantasy became. When I bit into an apple, I could no longer be sure if I was eating real food or if it was just my imagination. Lyle, is the apple good? Because Lena cannot lie, her words reassured me. I truly was eating. Lyle, there's a car ahead! Why are you walking straight into it? She yanked me back, saving me from being hit by a speeding car. Bro almost got isekai'd. Until then, I had believed the car was nothing more than another illusion. At the moment, I realized Lena had become my only anchor. I had to rely on her to tell me what was real. Her words and judgment could confirm my reality. But this bond was never equal. By staying with me, a criminal, Lena became a fugitive herself, hunted by the police and forced to live on the run. No matter how many times I tried to push her away, she stayed. Unable to lie, she followed her heart, and that meant staying by my side. Alright, we take a little break. Oh my. What a tragedy. A life of lies and deceit. Okay, it's currently break time. I'll be snacking on some chocolate and hydrating myself. It is very warm. My PC, it's like it's like a jet engine right now. I can hear it through my headphones. Welcome back from Twitch. For Twitch side. Thank you for sticking around for the ads. Let me hydrate. Okay, let's get back into this. Excuse me. If things continue this way, she would only be dragged into ruin along with me. Perhaps only the Logic Church technology could grant my wish. I wish Lena would forget about me completely. That she might find a future that didn't revolve around me. The Oni-chan's putting everything on the line for his little sister to live. Opening my eyes, I immediately know something's wrong. Where's Lena? Strands of red hair. That's Lena's hair. The mask Kizuna was wearing now stained with blood. Wait, is that... I look around. The room is empty except for me. Someone has been killed by the werewolf. Gather evidence and uncover the werewolf's true identity. Answer me! Are those bones on the floor my sister's? Gather evidence, piece together the truth yourself. Lena's dead. I'll... You will what? Just realizing Lena's not here makes my whole body shake uncontrollably. No. I have to pull myself together. Now, it's not the time to despair just yet. I guess I have no choice but to piece together the clues myself. The dial only turns right to off. How the hell are we supposed to activate the cremation function? So it's being used and this is turned to free. The screen shows the number 3. It's different from when we first entered the room. A sickening dread fills my chest. Do I really want to open this? I feel like I'm about to see something beyond my comprehension. To find Lena, I have no choice. I take a deep breath and open the sanctified cremator door. Get ready for gacha pool! And it's our half dead sister. Human bones arranged in the shape of a right half. Why? These are the bones arranged exactly like the pattern on the floor. I don't want to think about it, but could it be? Everyone except me is dead? There's no way. That doesn't make sense because the werewolf has to live to win. It is now 5:15 p.m. 6 hours have passed since I blacked out. Okay. Somebody turned on the cremator, so it's on cooldown. Since this is the first round, I shall provide you with a data chip containing vital information at no cost. State your name. I am Kizuna. This is the test you just completed. Do you understand what's wrong with you? No. Then tell me, what am I holding? A pen? Now then. What the fuck? Ow! Ow indeed. Can you tell me where you're bleeding? I don't know. It just hurts so much. Even if I stab this pen through your left eye, your reaction would be exactly the same. What are you talking about? Wait, where did that pen go? at a break point right now. Where's the game at? Oh man. I mean, we are starting to break into the gameplay. But we are getting more lore, more backstory. Your eyes can see the left side, your left hand, and footwork perfectly, but none of it registers in your consciousness. To put your condition simply, you have no left world. I don't understand what you're saying. Place a pen on your left side, and to you, it ceases to exist. You can't even perceive your own abnormality. For you, the left side of the world simply doesn't exist. Your path of sync is called sinistral deletion. Everything related to the left is forcibly erased from your cognition. Ha 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 ha! We have an obnoxious nobleman here. Finally, time for the star to take stage. Who the hell are you? You don't know the world famous detective? How utterly provincial. The name's Hyper. There's no mystery I can't crack. To preserve the crime scene, I'm projecting from outside the room. I heard all the evidence you gathered through my devices. You figured out the room just by listening? Ever heard of an armchair detective? With my skills, I don't need to be at the scene to solve a case. Proxy, you said this round only had us as participants? Why is there suddenly a random detective? Hyper, why are you here at this time? Huh? Even the proxy doesn't know? You should appear in the next round. This round does not concern you. Now, let's not be hasty. When there's a case, there's a detective. I'm simply a neutral party helping to clarify the facts. Nevertheless, for the sake of fairness, you should not be here. Even a holographic interference is unacceptable. Leave this room immediately. Code Directive 0671224104053053011126. Receiving, debugging, checking. Something's wrong with the proxy. Like it's glitching? What did this detective do? Or was it the Hierarch? Per the Hierarch's final command, Hyper may participate in this round's investigation as a neutral party. Hold on, that's completely insane. Why the sudden 180? My sincere apologies. An unknown malfunction occurred. However, I have completed a full diagnostic. I guarantee this will be the final occurrence. No further disruptions to the selection's fairness will occur. What the hell just happened? What command did the Hierarch give you? What did the detective do? Please disregard the incident.
Huh?
How can I disregard that? Rest assured, though Hyper participates, he can neither win or lose this round. From outside the room, he can only discuss. No idea what just happened, but lucky me. Let's show this trivial stuff. Time to discuss this murder. I'm only interested in the truth. To cut to the chase, you're the murderous werewolf. A confrontation intensifies. Allow me to prepare a suitable arena for combat. Oh, here we go. Here is the gameplay. This is fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh! Projection. What is this? You should recognize this. It's your Pathosync world fabrication. Fascinating. Even I've been pulled in from the outside room. This range. It's way beyond anything I could create. An entire virtual world has been constructed, pulling everyone inside. Have you ever heard of variable combat? Your debate will manifest as physical weapons. The loser will compel to reveal the truth hidden in their hearts. So kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Phoenix Wright a guilty crown. I see. If my opponent is the werewolf, I just need to win the debate. I'll confess naturally. Battle tutorial. There are clues available in this battle. You can scroll through the clues using the mouse wheel. One of the enemy's statements is incorrect. Use your clues in hand to point out the error. Please note each enemy statement has a time limit, so be sure to make your choice within the time given. Oh, this is bad. I struggled the first time, I'm gonna struggle here again. If a clue does not reveal a contradiction, select it and press refute or use the F key to make your argument. You can also press the Q key or the escape key to view the details of the clue. The timer will pause while doing so, giving more time to think. Okay. We gotta hit this often to pause the timer. This case requires no debate. Turning it all the way to the left activates the furnace. Turning it all the way to the right shuts it down. So, I think it may be the lie detector because it counts 3. Oh, nope. I was wrong. Ow! Oh no. Besides the proxy, you're the only one here. Okay. I've been selecting the wrong evidence for the wrong statements. So it's this. Doubt. Whew. The life detector shows 3 right now. That means 3 people in this room are still alive. That's impossible. Aren't you and the proxy the only ones here? Maybe it's a malfunction. Counting the dead too? That's not it. Remember when we entered, the number was 4. I remember my evidence. Kind of. So there were originally 4 people in this room. 1 died, leaving us with 3. 4 minus 1. 4 minus 1 is 3. Your math skills are impressive. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Did I just get praised for basic subtraction? But I have proof the life detector is malfunctioning. Okay. This is our statements.
完全な遺体があるんだ。浄化炉にも完全な遺体があるんだ。ダウトだ。
Doubter. First try, let's go. The corpse isn't complete. I don't know why, but these bones only form a right half. This is why ordinary people who aren't master detectives are so foolish. Baka da yo. You just insulted literally everyone. The bones in front of you and in the sanctified cremator are both right halves. Doesn't that prove 2 people died? They're just arranged to look that way. These bones these bones are incomplete. The right arm and the leg are made from the same wait, excuse me. Let me reread that again. The right arm and leg are made from bone fragments arranged into shapes. You can't determine right or left from those fragments. Based on the total volume, it's one person's worth at most. Maybe some bones burned to ash. No, the bone grinder is broken. There's no way to turn the bones into ash in this room.
だから
So the answer is clear. Only one person died in this room. The life detector isn't broken. Your conclusion matches mine. That's exactly what I was thinking. Bullshit!
お前
Are you really a master detective? Then here's the question, why are you the only one left in this room? Doesn't he know about, like, our cognitive disorders? Like, any given detective would have known that from the beginning. I was unconscious for 6 hours. Maybe someone came and went during.
いいえ
Yeah, no. After you and Lena entered, no one else has passed through this door. So, this is a perfect locked room. Then, there's one possibility. The proxy did something. No, I did nothing. I believe you. You believe that way too fast. She's a robot. How could she lie? As expected of a brilliant master detective, your conclusion is both precise and elegant. Did she just tell a massive lie? For 6 hours, I merely stood here. I took no action. Trust my neutrality. I am not the killer. Which means the killer can only be you, Lyle.
俺は
I am not the killer. That's what every killer says. The lights went out and I was immediately knocked out by a blunt object. I don't need to voice that. Oh, it would be so funny if they did the Final Fantasy X laugh. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. I'm cringing already. The killer finally slipped up. Where's this blunt object in the room? You're right. There's no blunt object. Here. If a blunt object was really used, it would have blood impacts marks, and there's nothing like that here. Oh buddy, there is. No blunt objects could be assembled. There is a cloth with bloodstains. Combine this bloodstained mass with something and becomes a blunt weapon. Yes, you can use that as a sack. What could combine with the Logic Church mass to make a blunt weapon. Ashes and bone fragments.
分かったぞ。
Using ashes as a weapon? I mean, anything can be used as a weapon. You can throw ash in people's eyes. You can make people slip on them. You could stuff them in a sack with some other things, turn into a weapon, a blunt weapon. Pack it with ash and it becomes a blunt weapon. Knock me out and then put the ash back into the sanctified cremator. So the blood on it isn't the victim's, it's yours? Exactly. Think about it. If the victim was burned to death, how could there be blood? If Kizuna's mask was knocked you out, that means Kizuna is likely the killer. I almost said Kizuna I. That's what I'm thinking. Looking back, when the room went dark, Kizuna was the closest to the main light switch. That is obvious, yes. She was right by it, so it's obvious that she turned it off. And then where is Kizuna I? I mean, god damn it. Where is Kizuna now? Assuming your theory is correct, you were unconscious for 6 hours. That leaves only Kizuna and Lena able to move. So answer me. Who died? And how did the killer vanish into thin air? Oh, wait. I think I know. So that was another person here, and that explains the bone fragments on the floor. So Kizuna definitely used it because obviously she is the perpetrator or suspect, number one suspect, because of the light switch. Who else would have turned it off? And she killed the fourth person, who may be hiding in the incinerator, and she turned it on while she knocked us unconscious. Or she killed a person before we stepped into the room. But things will reveal itself later. I can't remember how it ends because it's been a while. Let me review the situation. When we first entered, the life detector read 4. In the room were Lyle, Lena, Kizuna, and the proxy. I think the proxy doesn't count. 6 hours later, the room only contains Lyle and the proxy. Yet the life detector shows 3. There's only one explanation for this. Why does the life detector show 3 right now? There is still somebody alive. We forget that Kizuna is able to project the left side to not exist. Don't you realize your theory reveals a horrifying truth? If Kizuna really is the killer and is hiding, then the one who died is... I know. The dead person is, without question, my sister, Lena. The moment I realize this, my heart feels like it's being crushed. But is this real or just my imagination? I don't know. So where exactly is the killer hiding? I've been wondering, why did the killer choose to burn their victim? Isn't it because the sanctified cremator was there? Or if the killer wanted to frame me, they'd choose something more direct. Which means the killer had a reason they had to use fire. What do you mean? It's precisely because they use fire that we can't find where they're hiding. Thinking from this angle, there's only one place the killer could hide.
分かったぞ。
The killer inside the sanctified cremator. Good God, that's such an absurd theory. Even this master detective is feeling nauseous.
戦闘開始
Oh. Okay, these are the evidence.
浄化炉は人を骨まで焼き尽くすんだ。
The cremator reduces people to bones. Yep.
温度は1500度にもなるんだ。
And all the way, activates the flare, turning all the way to the left shuts it down.
そんな高温じゃ隠れるなんて無理だ。犯人が中に隠れてたら自分も死ぬ。
Ah, that's wrong.
浄化炉は人を骨まで焼き尽くすんだ。温度は1500度にもなるんだ。そんな高温じゃ隠れるなんて無理だ。犯人が中に隠れてたら自分も死ぬ。
Ow!
浄化炉は人を骨まで焼き尽くすんだ。
Bones on the floor? Nope. Yabba! Has the sanctified cremator had always been at a high temperature? Is there evidence that it could have cooled down? Yes, there is.
1500度にもなるんだ。
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage.
そんな高温じゃ隠れるなんて無理だ。犯人が中に隠れてたら自分も死ぬ。
Wait,
浄化炉は人を骨ま温度は1500度。そんな高温じゃ隠れるなんて無理だ。
yes. There we go. Yabba. How could anyone hide in the cremator? That's exactly what the killer wants us to think. 6 hours have passed since I was knocked out. The cremator has completely cooled down. It's the only place in this room someone could hide. I slowly approach the sanctified cremator. Pressing the switch, I open the cremator door. Inside are bones from someone unknown. But that's not the whole truth. And something else hidden inside. My heart pounds faster and faster. If it really is... If I really see Kizuna as the killer, what will I do? Proxy, I need to ask something. Yes? Can someone who isn't a werewolf still kill? Yes, however, they gain nothing from it and cannot become the final victor. Moreover, if someone commits meaningless murder that disrupts the selection, I will execute them immediately. That's fine.
お前
Hey, are you planning to kill the murderer? If Kizuna really killed Lena, as her brother, I have to avenge her. There are only 3 people in the room. I didn't kill anyone, so the killer must be the remaining person. A hard sensation suddenly forms in my hand. Ooh, we have conjured a knife. My word fabrication pattern sync responded to my will, creating a blade in my hand. But this knife is fake, just my imagination. Could even avenging my sister be fake too? If I really want revenge for her, maybe I should just turn on the cremator and burn whoever's inside. Turning it on would be very bad. We need to confirm who it is first. At least I will end this with my own hands. Without my sister as my anchor, unable to distinguish reality, I soon be lost and drowning in an ocean of confusion. So to be certain, I shouldn't use the knife. I need to end the killer's life with my bare hands. Snuff the light. When I first saw this cremator, something felt off. Now I see it. It's too shallow. It is indeed shallow. Just as I thought, there's a metal plate that lifts up. There's space underneath. How would I deal with my sister's killers when I see them? There's our sister, our immortal. The person inside the cremator isn't Kizuna. Is this another illusion I created?
お兄ちゃん
Okay, that's voice lines. I don't need to read it. Oh, for now. For the first two lines. Hearing Lena speak in my arms, I know this really is my sister.
よかった。死んでなかったんだ。死んでなかったんだ。
So, through her words, I understand one thing. I truly feel pain at the thought of losing my sister. These tears are absolutely real. Lyle, are you okay? Why do you look so sad?
俺は
I thought you were. Don't cry, Lyle. Nakanai there. Oh, wait, no, Naki Naide. Naka is something else. Naka is inside. Oops. My bad. Misspoke. We don't talk about Naka. Anyways, I'm still here. Please don't cry. Lena gently pats my back, feeling the warmth of her hand. I gradually calm down. Sorry to interrupt this touching reunion, but the conclusion is obvious now. Kizuna is dead, and Lena is the murderous werewolf. Lena could never kill. Anyway, wait, what? That's when I see the knife in Lena's hand, covered in blood. There is something written in the inner wall down there. What does it say? Following Lena's gaze, I examine the text in the cremator. I am the culprit. Dying message. This is my handwriting? What? Did I write this? Because of her OCD, Lena cannot lie. Lena, answer me. Are you the werewolf? What happened during those 6 hours? I can't remember. Lena clutches her head in pain. everything after entering this room. I don't know why, but I can't remember any of it. There's blood on the back of her head, just like mine. She must have been knocked out with the blunt object too, and then thrown into the cremator. The memory loss is probably from the head trauma. Proxy, what happens when somebody is identified as a werewolf? I believe it's an eye will purify the werewolf. What does purify mean? After gaining their wish, I will execute them in a manner befitting their Psycho-Sync.
Oi, oi.
Half a sync. What if Lena isn't the real werewolf? That is irrelevant. Once a majority identifies someone as the werewolf, I will purify them and a true werewolf wins. Those mistakenly condemned become nourishment for the victor.
つまり
So, if Lena is identified as a killer, then I shall offer Lena as a sacrifice to the divine. This game is insane. But since I cannot escape, I can't lose. I cannot. I cannot. Lena is not the killer. That's what everyone says when their loved one is accused.
戦闘
Sento Kaishi.
被害者は焼死したんだ。お前が気を失ってた6時間何もしてないだろう。だから被害者を浄化炉に入れたのはレナしかいないんだ。彼女は1500度の高温で被害者を骨まで焼き尽くしたんだ。
Nope. That's not it.
被害者は焼死したんだ。お前が気を失ってた6時間何もしてないだろう。だから被害者を浄化炉に入れたのはレナしかいないんだ。
Coming out of order. Something about the right side isn't mentioned yet. I mean, left side.
.1500 度の高温で被害者を骨まで焼き尽くしたんだ。
Nope.
被害者は焼死したんだ。
There we go. Neither Lena nor I have any knife wounds. If the victim was burned to death, where did the blood on the knife come from? I'm still having trouble with the translation. It did improve better from what I remember, but the translation doesn't match up with the evidence. I don't know, I feel like there's some kind of distinct. It's a bit confusing. There is a lot of blood on this knife. That means the victim was stabbed to death before being burnt. So Lena stabbed Kizuna first, then threw the corpse in the cremator. I told you Lena isn't the killer. She can't lie. And don't forget her dying message. She wrote, "I am the culprit." Remember your own logic. Only 3 people are alive in this room. Excluding the proxy, if you're not the killer, it has to be Lena. Am I the werewolf? Lena, don't say anything. Shut your mouth. Since Lena can't lie, if the evidence points only to her, she'll confess even without a proper debate. Has Lena been confirmed as the werewolf? then preparing purification.
待て
Wait. Wait. Give me more time. Stop struggling, there's no other possibility. Unless you're saying there's a third person who could be the killer. A third person? Half of words trigger something in my mind. Of course. Would have been wrong from the very beginning. Proxy? Yes. How does the life detector determine how many people, living people are in this room? It detects and counts for heartbeats and breathing patterns. Then, does it count you, a mechanical being? No. Yeah, there we go. She doesn't count. As I stated initially, I am a mechanical being, not a living person.
は
Wait a minute, if that's true... When we entered, the life detector showed 4. I always assumed it meant me, Lena, Kizuna, and the proxy. But that's wrong. We have to exclude the proxy, which means there's a 4th unidentified person. When Lena and I entered, besides Kizuna, there was an unknown X hiding in here. That's just a fantasy you're spinning to save your sister. The X is real, otherwise the life detector numbers don't add up. If your theory is correct, where was this X hiding initially? Maybe here? No, it couldn't be there. If not, then maybe here.
これが正解だ
That unknown person X was already hiding in the sanctified cremator. Before Lee and I even entered. So, what if there was someone we never saw? How does that change anything? Lena's not the only one suspect anymore. The victim could be X, or Kizuna, or the other one could be the killer. But Lena's still the prime suspect. No, already established that the victim was stabbed first and then burned in the cremator. And I have proof that Lena isn't the killer. Then show me the evidence that proves Lena's innocence. Think back when Lena was lying in the cremator. Something too clean. Are her clothes?
分かったぞ
If Lena stabbed someone to death, her clothes would be covered in blood. They couldn't be this clean. So you're saying that Kizuna or X killed the victim and framed Lena? Exactly. Then how do you explain the dying message in the cremator? Wasn't it written by Lena, who cannot lie? Another thing's been bothering me. If they're already killed with a knife, why burn the body? To hide space beneath the cremator with fire and frame me as the killer. There's a deeper motive than that. Like you said, the killer had to use fire. How would the killer use the cremator to hide the blood evidence? Since the victim is already dead, I feel like the killer has swapped, so Kizuna has swapped clothes.
これが正解だ
Because that explains why she was missing a sock and a shoe. Wear the victim's clothes during the murder and then strip off the bloody clothing and burn it with the corpse. All evidence is destroyed. Brilliant as always, Lyle. You figured that out instantly. We still don't know who died. Could be X or Kizuna. Either way, Lena remains the prime suspect. If she's really the killer, why keep the bloody knife in her hand? Why leave a dying message? She could have written something or nothing and burn. Actually, let me read that again. She could have written nothing and burned the knife with everything else. Wouldn't that be more smarter? Maybe she deliberately misleading us, making herself look innocent. This guy's such a pain in the ass.
そしてお前とレナ以外この部屋には誰もいない。ダウトだ。
Doubt. Life Council still says free.
違う。
No? How did we only realize this now? We've been wrong about something crucial. Based on the bones and the life detector, only one person died. If the proxy doesn't count as a person, then the current reading is wrong. It shows 3 now, but besides you and me, there's no third person here. Someone else is still hiding. That's impossible. There's nowhere left to hide. This guy is actually delusional. Like, he's not, like... It's not registering that we have cognitive disabilities that we could project. Something changed since we entered the room. What changed? We didn't notice because we're subconsciously accepted that this is how the world should be. But my heightened senses picked up something wrong. Proxy, I need to ask something. Do all the selection participants have something in common? Yes. They all suffer from mental illness or cognitive disorders and can project these abnormalities onto others. Which means every participant in this death game is a Psycho-Sleuth user. Correct. I finally get it. Ever since I woke up, we've been under someone's Psycho-Sleuth influence. Our perception isn't normal. What exactly changed? Click on what's different when you entered. That's a strange instruction. Okay. I almost got it. Woo! The mystery is finally closing. But aren't these objects supposed to be this way? But what makes Psycho-Sleuth users so terrifying? Living with their abnormal perception, they believe the world has always been like this. Just like how I create illusions indistinguishable from reality. Psycho-Sleuth users will pull everyone nearby into distorted perception, trapping them in a world with broken rules. The worst part is the affected don't even know their logic has been corrupted. So what is exactly wrong with these objects? What's missing from these objects? The left side. Anything that can be defined as left has been erased from our perception. That's why the left half of the clock, the dial, and the life detector have vanished. And then whose path of sync is affecting us? Bruh. This man is so stupid.
これが正解だ。
Any evidence to support that theory? Which clue proves Kuzuna's path of sync can erase the left side?
これが正解だ。
One last question. His eyes. Is he a robot? The moment Hyper asks, I stimulate the killer's actions after entering the room.
絆はどこに隠れているんだ。なぜ俺たちは見えないんだ。
Oh, animated cutscene.
絆が隠れられる場所は一つしかない。それは俺の左だ。
Here we go. Progress has made. X is the one who died. X is the one who died, and you, Kizuna, you're the killer. You're the real werewolf. There we go. The rumor come out. Kizuna confirmed the werewolf.
理解
Comprehend.
理解理解
Comprehend. Comprehend.
理解理解理解理解理解理解理解理解
Whoa! This place is terrifying. Aren't you supposed to be a master detective who's seen it all? Oh, logic, grant me strength and let me awaken these foolish heretics.
戦闘開始
Be gone! Crazy woman.
私の異能は周囲に確実に影響を与えるの
Ow!
左側の削除をしたからといって私が犯人だと決まったわけじゃないわ
Oh wait, no. The bone's on the floor.
あなたには私が現場の何かに触れたという証拠がない
There we go. This is the one. The bones in front of me and the cremator both only showed the right half. I thought you were only trying to trick us into thinking two people died, but that's not it. You have no concept of left, so this is the only shape you could have made. Maybe Lena arranged them this way to frame me. Oh, we got an ad soon, so we're gonna take a little break. I'll go refill my water. I do need to hydrate and get some more snacks. So, it will be a good time to take a break. I'll be right back. Since the ad's starting anyways. Welcome back, Twitch. I'm back. I got ice cream. There was nothing I could grab. I only have water. Okay. Shall we get back into it while I eat my ice cream? Oh shit. Actually, let me finish my ice cream first, because it will be difficult to read. I'm like halfway done. Maybe you should just get going. Okay, let's get back into it. We now know for sure who it is. Maybe Lena arranged them this way to frame me. She has a point. And if you're not the killer, why use your path sync on us? Sometimes I can't control my ability. Do you have the same problem? No, not really. Then why were you hiding near us? Why did you raise that knife to kill me? I wasn't hiding. I was standing right beside you all along. Somehow you just didn't notice. I call that 100% of bullshit. As for the knife, you kept calling me the killer. I just wanted to scare you a little. Bitch, you're stupid. That doesn't make it any better. You lying piece of shit. You absolutely... God damn it. This... I want to say it, but I can't. I shan't. Before accusing me of lying, ask yourself why you ignore the truth. Your sister wrote I am the culprit with her own hand. Why do you seek... why do you keep dismissing that clue? I believe in Lena. Even if designated as the werewolf, she wouldn't kill anyone. I was knocked out by the killer too. Out cold for 6 hours. He didn't do anything, didn't see anything. No. There's plenty of proof. The cremator switch must be turned to the left to activate. But Kizuna, who has no concept of left, the cremator can never be turned on. She physically cannot burn a corpse. She was blackmailed. I'm cornered. Maybe I should think backwards. I know what circumstance would Lena, who cannot lie, kill someone and leave that message. She was coerced. Coerced into killing. Only she believes she was a killer. Has Lena been confirmed as a killer? Then initiating purification. Wait, I finally seen through everything. Great, the master detective figured out the trick too. I just felt that line should be delivered by the master detective. Oh, you delete this, man. Twist its balls. Go ahead, explain your shocking revelation. Though I already know everything, I'll let you speak. This guy is definitely not a real detective. It doesn't matter if Kizuna can't operate the cremator. Think carefully, what actually killed X? I know the truth, but I need one more piece. I have to gamble on this. For Lena's sake, I must. X died from a knife wound, not from burning. The killer and the person who turned on the cremator don't have to be the same person. Who activated the sanctified cremator? That was Lena. Kizuna stabbed the victim, placed the body in the cremator, and ordered Lena to turn it on. That's absurd. I mean, that's the only explanation, buddy. Think harder. Why would Lena help Kizuna? She had a reason. There's only one scenario where Lena would help the killer to protect me. Lyle. Because if she didn't follow Kizuna's order, my life would be in danger. You mean Kizuna held you hostage while you were unconscious? Exactly. And that dying message, that killer must have forced Lena to write it. Our circumstances don't matter. If Lena can't lie, then she believes she's the killer, right? Yes, she technically did turn the dial and killed burned the body. Not being able to lie doesn't mean everything she says is fact. As long as Lena doesn't perceive her words as a lie, she can say them without issue. The killer's true purpose in stabbing then burning the victim was to make Lena misunderstand. What seemed like a simple murder had a double, triple, no, multiple layers of misdirection. So many red herrings. Whoever devised this trick is absolutely terrifying. When Lena turned on the cremator, she didn't know the person inside was already dead. Ah! There we go. That person was already dead. Got her to turn it. She didn't know. The body burned to fragments, so we don't know X's identity or how they were stabbed. But maybe the wound on the back where it could have been seen, making him appear merely unconscious in the cremator. Cremator. Then Lena thinking X was still alive, was threatened by Kizuna into turning on the chrometer. Let me reconstruct the entire murder. Dragging the cards from the bottom into the slots in order the crime occurred. Hovering over the slot will always display hints for that position. Complete all card plays within the time limit. Wrong place will reduce your remaining time. Oh no. Okay, this one. Okay. We have infinity time, so we're on story mode. Okay, why did Lena have to obey Kizuna? Look at that, we got bonked so hard we blacked out. And then she got blackmailed. Pulled out this person. Stab. Swap. Here. There we go. Oh my god, this is like Nico live. The comments are flying by. I'm watching a live stream right now. Proof reconstructed. Let's reconstruct the entire murder. The base is slapping. After turning off the lights, Kizuna knocked me out with a blunt object. She held me hostage while unconscious, forcing Lena to close her eyes and follow her commands. She moved X from his hiding spot in the purification furnace to the upper level dressed in his clothes and stabbed him from behind. Oh, wait, so she undressed him first, wore his clothes, and then stabbed him. That's brutal, man. Killed him naked. She removed the bloody clothes and hid them under X's corpse. She ordered Lena to open her eyes and activate the furnace, making Lena believe she had killed X. After the furnace cooled, she forced Lena to write the bloody message inside the lower chamber. She knocked Lena unconscious and filled her furnace in the lowest level. After arranging the bone fragments, a bloody knife, and mask, she activated her pathosync to affect the entire room. Zawaldo!
Naruhodo!
Naruhodo! If that's the case, then Kizuna could indeed be the culprit. I mean, isn't it obvious? You say any lie to protect your sister? Your theory has a massive hole. Lena's memory loss was an accident. Without it, she'll wake up and tell everything. If I were really the killer, I would have killed her too. Why leave any witnesses? I mean, the goal was to kill one person, I believe. And killing anyone unnecessary. Probably put a target on your back. You just needed to make a promise with Lena. From the killer's methods, they clearly knew about Lena's OCD. So you made her promise not to say anything. She'd be unable to reveal the truth after waking up. After she told the truth, that would be lying. All Pathosync users are bound by their abnormalities. While they can affect others' perception, they're also restricted by their own rules. You're really bending over backwards to protect your sister. I mean, the evidence is pretty clear, dude. I need something to flip this situation. Flip it on the left side. Even if I accept your analysis, Lena is still not cleared. She could be the killer following those exact same steps. Oh, you're the killer. It's obvious that the left side of things don't exist. Where's the proof? Where's the proof I'm the killer? Why won't you release your Pathosync? What? Because of your ability, we can't perceive anything defined as left. Which means on your left hand, or left foot right now, there's damning evidence. Stop talking nonsense. Then let's see the truth. Taking photos of her thighs. Sheesh. I cropped the photos so you can't tell what's left from right. They won't be affected by the Pathosync. Let me see. Oh my god, this is... There we go. What do you see? Lena, who cannot lie, delivered the final blow to the killer. In the photos, hands and feet covered in ash and blood. In ash and blood. I'm waking up. I am not the killer. Lena's lying. I have OCD. I can't lie. My left hand and foot. Is there really something there? No. Wait. My left hand and foot. Where are they? Those hemispatial neglects have no left world. But the left side functions normally. Kizuna raises her left hand to her face, but no matter how wide she opens her eyes, she perceives nothing. Under her Pathosync influence, we can only see a clean, pristine left hand. Answer me, if you're not the killer, then why are your hands covered in blood? Oh my god, we're doing another one? Oh, no, that's not it.
ジョーカロの近くに行った時うっかりついただけなの。
There we go.
終わりだ。
Judgment blow. You're finished. There's only one answer.
お前
You're the werewolf. You killed X. So this is it. This is definitely the end for you, Kizuna. Wait. I still have questions. Kizuna, did you really want to win? What do you mean? The truth we piece together makes sense, but something feels off. Who was actually X? And was Lena's memory loss really an accident? Did you really make a say nothing promise with her?
お前
What are you hiding? Since when did you become a real detective? There's nothing to investigate. I killed him. Your deductions are the complete truth. As Kizuna being confirmed as a werewolf. Yes. I immediately followed the proxy's lead. Alright, here we go. Here's the judgment cutscene. That's the truth. You're right. Kizuna, who should be filled with regret, instead wears a satisfied smile. I am the killer. I am the first round's werewolf.
ほう
Kizuna speaks the truth. She is the killer and the first round's werewolf. After a lengthy deliberation, this round of the selection concludes. Regrettably, Kizuna has not emerged as the victor. Before purification begins, one final question for Kizuna.
もしもあなたが神になれたならどんな願いを叶えたいですか。
私は全てを李教の教師に捧げます。
I did a haunting face.
私を救ってくれたのは教師なのです。
So she would sacrifice herself anyways.
生きる意味を与えてくれたのも教師なのです。教師のためなら私は何にでもなれる。どんなことだってやってみせます。教師が望む世界こそ私の理想なのです。
李教への献身感謝します。李の神のご加護があらんことを。あなたの命をもってこの選抜の幕を開けましょう。
Here we go, judgment. Smiter.
どれほどの犠牲があろうと、いかに多くの命が絶たれようとも構わぬ。我らは必ず全能の神をこの地に降臨させるのです。
I hereby declare the sacred. Oh my god. I can't read. I hereby declare the sacred purification ritual has begun. Here we go, enjoy the cutscene.
開始。
This is crazy. This looks like anime level production. There we go.
やっともう半分の世界が見えた。
Split in half. Lyle. Lena grips my clothes tightly, watching the scene in horror. If I've been identified as a werewolf, would I face this cruel fate too? Of course. When did you get in here, fake detective? Ah, what a shocking ritual. Nearly wet myself there. You wouldn't be able to wet yourself. You look like a robot. Clearly, the Logic Church is serious about this selection. They truly intend to manufacture a god. And they really do it? Let the Logic Church worry about that. As a message detective, I'm only interested in the truth. By the way, I came in here to ask for something. What? The photos on your phone. Too bad, already deleted them. Oh. What, got something to say? Just considering a possibility. Well, Kizuna, who has no left world, wouldn't avoid avoiding her left hand be natural choice. The natural choice. What are you getting at? Sure, Kizuna might have accidentally gotten blood and ash on herself, but maybe, just like what we saw, her left hand and foot were completely clean. Impossible. Heard Lena say the photo showed. Save your sister, you actually used your world fabrication sync to create fake photos. That's possible too, isn't it? For the extra credibility you had Lena, you can't lie describe the photo's contents. Perhaps to keep Lena from hearing, Piper leads close to my ear. I mean, it's possible, but it's clearly that Kizuna was the killer. It was clear as day.
俺は騙してなんかない。真実なんてもう誰にもわからないさ。
No one ever will.
まあいい。今回のラウンドはただのウォーミングアップだ。これからが本番だ。病能者たちのデスゲームがいよいよ始まる。Death game
between these people who have like disabilities and cognitive disorders. Holy shit, this is diabolical.
互いの願いを叶えるために。さあ、病能を使って殺し合いを始めようじゃないか。
16 wrong answers. It's fine. Chapter 2. We are continuing on from what we initially played, so we are going to go through most of it. First round ended in panic bloodshed under the proxy's guidance. We were leading to a chamber known as the Chamber of Audience. Crowds had gathered. No, according to Hyper, everyone here was a Pathosync user. Beings who could affect others with their cognitive disorders. The demonstration you witnessed has clarified the selection's nature. Lena, Lyle. Your survival grants exclusive advantages for subsequent rounds. rule binding syndrome. In certain regions, people have begun appeared who are bound by particular rules, wash their hands at fixed times, line up their belongings neatly, or assist adjusting them to specific numbers. What began as small habits gradually evolves into abstract rules such as no lying, no opening your eyes, or even no embracing family. It is believed to be a advanced stage of ability triggered when patients are with obsessive compulsive disorders influence one another. Rule binding syndrome. Oh, this is all the abilities. And they are graded by how severe they are. That's crazy. S is for world fabrication. Our ability is pretty powerful. Face erasure is a D. Patients with prosopagnosia are unable to recognize faces when amplified by this ability. Even images that merely resemble a human face become impossible to identify. Such cases are remarkably common. Many never even realize that they already erased the face from their perception. I'm kind of confused that there's no spacing between the period, the full stop. Perhaps this explains why in the modern society more and more people struggle to remember the faces they've seen. I mean, yeah, I feel like, yeah, this is kind of a weak ability, but it does confuse people. Eric Jean, welcome. Welcome. Yahoo, yahoo. You want to enter the giveaway? It's a free entry to win this copy of the game, Psycho-Sleuth. So you get a copy of this game, this visual novel. For what? It's a giveaway. I am sponsored by the developer. Welcome back, Dylan. You can check my socials, my Twitter. Or my YouTube. My YouTube has all the details there. So it is a giveaway for promoting this game as part of the Steam Detective Festival. I can, yeah. But if visual novels aren't your thing, then don't worry about it. Like, I'm just explaining to everybody who pops in. If they wish to own a free copy of the game, they can. Yeah, it's free. Like, it's a free gift. As my part of like promoting the game. So it is sponsored stream. I'm trying to boost up my relationship with the developers, with especially indie developers. So this is helping me in a way that I could give away a free game to somebody. Yeah. So I do have another one, and it's also another visual novel. So unfortunately, until I develop a good relationship with most like indie developers, I could give away different types of games. This is just the very first beginning of a game I could give away. I'm really proud of myself to actually reach this far. So I'm happy. So we are looking into the different abilities that we have discovered amongst the people. So we are participating in a death game between people with like mental disorders, and they are trying to use their mental disorders to commit murder, and in a setting of playing werewolf. So we have to uncover and correctly name the werewolf to stop them from winning. Alien hand syndrome. Oh, Outer Wilds, definitely not. It is similar to Danganronpa more. It's probably picked the same kind of game that's in your library through the tags. Sounds bizarre. They should go on some kind of adventure. Yeah. It is kind of bizarre. Yes, yes. They have strange stand abilities in a way. Except that it affects everybody. Not just themselves. So it is, yeah, basically Danganronpa meets JoJo in a way. Alien hand syndrome. Originating from alien hand syndrome, this ability causes the patient's limbs to act for will of their own. Beyond conscious control, the right hand may dress while the left strips away clothing. Oh. Oh. That's a yabai ability. That's dangerous. What's this limb severance? And it's also classified S. Thus far, this ability has been observed only in the serial killer known as the Dismemberer. He is believed to suffer from alien limb disorder. What? He's got two? Two powers? Marked by intense loathing of his own limbs and a pathological fixation on amputation. This ability is extraordinarily dangerous. Once affected, victims are overwhelmed by powerful urges of self-mutilation, compelled to sever their own hands and feet. Yes, so everything that's described here you will see. So if you're not good with gore, look away. Yeah. So they are mentally, like, disabled, and they are put against one another. It's like so messed up, man. Yeah, the self-harm ability is insane. Combined with the alien hand syndrome. And that's crazy. Oh my god. Hold on, where did everyone disappear to? And also, I should mention that the giveaway will happen at the end of the stream, so stick around as long as you can. Other participants. It's fine, I can tolerate, but not a fan. Yeah, I understand. Should also mention my friend should join as well. Other participants begin independent exploration during review. Lyle, we need to talk to everyone. That's how we'll survive. Start searching for clues. This one is like my favorite character design because she looks like the typical, stereotypical Menhera girl. Yeah? Mapo! Containment breach code raid. Ghost break. I ain't afraid of ghosts. Let me at him. Welcome in, Reddits. Yahoo, I am Puru-chan. I use they, them for pronouns, or you can address me by name. I do art and games. You have entered a sponsored stream, so I am promoting Psycho-Sleuth, a visual novel, murder mystery game, about uncovering the truths of the murder. So basically, you're in a setting playing werewolf, and you gotta find the werewolf. You gotta kill them. By you know, declaring which one is the werewolf. But yeah, so please, the command is !enter. It's pinned to the chat if you want to enter and get a free game. It is sponsored by developers themselves. They have honored me with a free Steam key to give away. So join if you want. Enter now. We have a couple of people in the run right now, and it's gonna happen at the end of the stream. So, we are participating in a death game. So we are playing as Lyle, who's protecting his little sister against 13 other participants, including himself, to pursue, to become as a god, I suppose. Yes, but welcome in. Hey, Enju, Mapo, good to see you again. You were streaming Ringer. How was Ringer, by the way? How was your stream? Yeah. How you doing, Mapo? Whew. This is one of the participants with a strange ability that affects the game, so we have to find out clues how their ability works. It was fun. Impromptu funny board games. Stream. We love playing with balls. No worries if you guys must raid and run, or those who came through with Mapo, please feel free to, lurk, dip out, get some food, water, any self-care per stream. You can also enter the stream giveaway, please do. It's a way to get a free game. The game comes out later this year, so it's not fully out yet, so it's nice to have a free game in your library. Thank you. Doing a giveaway, free game for those who want it. Yo, hey there. Yo. Yeah, you're the first person who can keep up with my vibe. Awesome. Everyone here looks so serious. What's up with that? Who are you? I am Raze. Also, this sounds like psychological disorder, bipolar thing, I assume. Like 1/2. Wanted to decrease the number of limbs. It's like a dissociative, like perceived perception. I absolutely love cute things, and I hate, well, gloomy atmospheres, I guess. She looks so cute, but until the day, or until when we get around to her trial, things are gonna go off the rails. So that's scary. Execution earlier. Was it purification? I mean, both are the same. They call it purification, but it's mainly execution. But staying gloomy isn't good either, so let's just move past it. You can really just brush it off like that. Not at all. I'm actually super sensitive. But if I do this... I'm invincible. Oh my god. She's absolutely adorable. But I'm sensing there's a different side to her. What? You're so cute. It's like you became a different person. Yeah, thanks. That's why I actually wear a mask. I hide my bad expressions but pull it down when I can smile. Most people wear masks to hide, but you're using it to prepare for revealing your smile. Exactly, because emotions are contagious. That is very dangerous. We need to not see her smile. I want everyone around me to smile too. Bright, cute, and happy. What would you like to know? Why did you join the selection? My wish is to make everyone in the world happy. She sounds clingy as well. Wait, that's way too grand. I can't even comprehend it. No. It's just really simple. I love cute things because seeing them makes people feel happy. But no matter how cute I dress, I can only make the people who see me happy, right? Then why not be like a fashion designer or something? I thought about that, but no matter how hard I try to reach. I mean, the reach is still too small. When I got the logic invitation for the selection, I thought I'd give it a try. God damn you, Dylan. Why must you do this in the middle of a... I don't want to do squats, but I must. Oh, wait a second. I remember one game about some hospital. I think it releases only on Nintendo consoles. I don't remember the title. That sounds familiar. What you mean, Eric? I just want to see what happened. I'm gonna have to do squats now, so you can actually see me going up and down. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, why must she make me suffer? Is it for what I said the other stream? All the curse stuff. Alright, let's continue on. I just didn't expect it to be a death game. No. Oh my god. Negative vibes, be gone! So you want to make everyone in the world cute, bringing happiness to both those who dress up and those who see them? Exactly. Though I'm not sure how to make it happen yet. Well, if all the cult members wore cute outfits, you will be already halfway there. Right, their robes are way too plain. They need at least 10 times more decoration and lace. Just imagine that feels like visual hell. Are you kidding? That sounds amazing. That's why I have to win this selection. You mean even if it requires killing? No killing doesn't bring anyone happiness, does it? I'll work hard to win the selection without killing. Oh, trauma center. Yeah, trauma center. Trauma center feels different though. But in a way, trauma center is a visual novel as well. Does she even understand the rules? Wait, I feel like she may die. She'll become a victim. She's too innocent and pure. People like this in a death game would definitely die. What would you like to know? What's your pathosync? I got this condition. If I don't touch cute things regularly, I literally die. Huh? Let me introduce my best friend. It's called Oxygen. She's either the first victim or first killer, call it. Oh yeah, for real. Definitely. It's like 50-50. Maybe this is just a facade. When I'm low on cute energy, just one breath and instantly I'm recharged.
お兄ちゃん
Like, well, this person is clearly unwell. Perhaps mentally challenged. I mean, same goes for the rest of us here. Ouch, I know. You only tell the truth, but that was brutal. Yes, Lena, that was so mean. Oh, don't say that. I just really love cute things. No, wait. Be gone, negative vibes. Setting aside her excessive love for cute things, she seemed fine otherwise. But what disorder does she actually have? Would you like to know? We'll read it in the tab. Yeah, the innocent people are the most... I mean, situational. Like, they are, like, the dangerous ones because... Like, given the circumstances, that could change things. Very dark and romper vibes, yeah. Omni distortion. That's not it. In order to gain the concern of others, some deliberately make themselves ill, even injecting toxins to create symptoms. Unlike the most psychiatric conditions, fictitious disorders is a conscious choice, a pathology born from the intent. Those infected will go to any lengths to appear gravely weak. In doing so, may even draw others down the same path until they too awaken as afflicted. Maybe this is her ability. After enduring severe trauma, some develop derealization, a state in which the world before them becomes no longer real. Life appears as if viewed through a thin membrane. This is a psychological defense mechanism, a way for the mind to shield itself from being crushed by reality. Yet as affection takes hold, emotion and motivation begin to fade. Even the death of a loved one can no longer stir the heart. I think the first one, she created a set of rules to try to follow them. This one is definitely Lena. This is Lena's ability. She has OCD. But it's possible that there may be two people with the same, like, abilities we have yet to encounter. Wait, how many abilities are there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. There may be people with more than one ability. This is like personality disorder. This is amnesiac. Amnesic. Uses his own mind of what was removed. Perfect memory. Base delusion. I feel like this one definitely fits her dialogue. But we'll see. Let's talk to the others. Oh, we got an ad starting in 30 seconds, so we'll take a small break. And I'll find something else to snack on. Iris? Something caught my eye again. What are you doing here? Same reason as you are. Isn't it obvious? Or would you like to know? An ad is about to start, so let's see. Quickly.
Huh?
Seriously, are you really asking that? Has your brain deteriorated as much you can't remember someone who grew up with you at the orphanage? Iris is still the same, only harsh when it becomes to Lyle. Oh, so we do know her. She's pretty though. The Onesama character archetype. The older sister. And for some reason she's only mean to us. Oh, it's Lena. How have you been? Has this idiot brother been causing you trouble? The difference in how you treat me and Lena is way too extreme. You should want kindness and start pulling yourself together. You became an international fugitive and you're dragging your sister through this chaos. What are you even doing? Trying to protect her, that's all. Okay. We shall take a break here. I'll be right back. I'm back. So the toasted cheese sandwich took a while. Mankey, oh my god, what incredible timing. You were you waiting for me? Nyaho. This is the only thing I've eaten today is this toasted sandwich. Not too long. Okay. Nyaho, welcome in. I've basically ran out of money, so I can't actually buy any food. So I'm left to eat whatever is available at home. You just woke up? How dare! Wake up faster, Mizu. I just gave up going back to sleeping. I mean, that's fair. It's not actually healthy to, you know, force sleep, so you have to try again, maybe half an hour. Enter, fuck. Mizu, wake up. Wake up. To ash and dust. You wipe your brow and you slap your nuts. Welcome in, Mizu. Perfect. We have a couple of people in the run for the giveaway. So, good luck.
I eat peanuts before I suck dick, so my throat closes up for a tighter grip. Stinky binky.
Yes. Well, the wild thing to do to me when you just woken up. What the hell? Wabi Maoshi. He released a new video on Lorwyn Eclipse. Watch it. It's so fucking good. The cream cheese joke is going on for the entire video. Anyways, let's continue on with this murder mystery. The moment you dragged Lena into this mess, you failed her as a brother. She hates us for this. She hates that we're a fugitive. We're basically running away from judgment. Can I have some of those cards, Vanky? Iris, even if it's true, you should know when to stop. Lyle's about to cry from all your scolding. That's right, keep going and I'll really cry out for you to see. Still useless as ever, hiding behind your sister. Nuh-uh. I need it for Dex. Fair. I can't get any. Literally, I have no money. By the time I have money, it's all gonna go. This is our One-chan, who was with us during our time at the orphanage. Rent, insurance, bills to pay. I have a loan to finish paying off. Especially for my car and the credit card. So I have no spare pocket change. And I can't even upgrade my cooler. Or no, not upgrade. Replace my cooler in my PC. So my PC is eventually gonna just blow out at any point. Ninja Turtles? I thought they're still going to release this year. They're not supposed to be out just yet. So yeah, this is the One-chan. She hates us. I mean, she hates Lyle because of our crime spree. Somebody's being naughty and releasing Ninja Turtle cards. Try my favorite, yep. Somebody got pre-released way early. Oh wait, Musa, you gotta see the Menhara girl. The Menhara girl is absolutely scary to look at. She's absolutely pure and innocent, but I feel like there's something else beneath the mask. Logic has been acting strange lately. Father wanted to investigate from inside, but couldn't find an opening. That's when I received the Logic invitation. I remember your adoptive father is internationally renowned detective, right? Growing up under his influence, Iris would have helped her adoptive father with cases. Yeah, that purification earlier would have been perfect excuse for him to break in and conduct a search. But now, I'm completely cut off from the outside world. Oh, she's in here to expose the church. Manhara? Oh my god. Wait, what did Manga say? What did Mankey say? I didn't get to see it. Wait, what the F you too? What? Okay, don't repeat it. I said the F boom and kaboom. Oh wait. Oh, it's because of the Streamlabs bot. I have to activate it for the giveaway, so it's activated the filters for it. Let me disable it. Oh my god, try it, try again. You should be banned. Nope. Oh wait, it's Streamlabs, my bad. I was on the wrong platform. Mod tools. Okay, off. It's off. Book. Alright, it's off. Alright, one last time. Make sure. It's off. Okay, there we go. I'm so sorry. I turned on Streamlabs bot just to test like giveaways. It did not work. It happened. I'm so sorry. Anyway, so her dad is a world-renowned detective, so she's got an upper hand, but she can't communicate with him, so she's stuck here by herself. So this is our potential ally. Even your mechanical dog can't get the message out. Since the selection started, all outside communication is completely cut off. With what the fuck is that on his nose? Flex tape nose. He's got synesthesia, so his senses is extremely sensitive, so it's a nose filter to filter out the smell, and he's got this lens above his eyes to minimize the intake, and with the headphones as well, so it's there for his purposely, like, for his character. I know, it looks strange. It looks strange, but it is for a purpose. Alright, whoever messed up at the TMT cards in pre-release is gunning the belt for his fuck up. Oh yeah, somebody's definitely gonna get fired. Or, yeah, fired most likely. Also, it's not a mechanical dog, his name is Lyle. Wait, she named her mechanical dog the same name as I? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm even lesser than a dog to her. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, why the hell did she name him after me? Cause you're both the same breed. Oh my god. I'm getting verbally abused by One-sama. Lyle is not a dog. See? That's the truth. Still, nothing wrong with naming a dog Lyle.
Oi, oi.
Okay, Lena. Okay. Anyway, this is worse than I thought. If I'd known, I wouldn't have participated in this selection. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If she'd known, she wouldn't participated. But having a familiar face here is reassuring, especially since it's you. Relax. If I draw the werewolf card, I'll come for you first. What the hell is that supposed to make me feel any better? What would you like to know? Yeah, what's your mental ability? Or your cognitive ability? Disorder. As you know, my condition is blind sight. I'm blind. Oh, she's blind. That makes sense. And that it makes more sense that she named her dog Lyle. Because of his synesthesia. She's sensitive to smells. But you can see certain things at specific moments, can you? That's true, but those moments are so rare. They're practically non-existent. What are the conditions for those specific moments? What needs to happen for you to see? Who knows? Music, if you keep watching, it plays out like very similar to Danganronpa. But it's different. So it kind of plays like real-time Yu-Gi-Oh! / Phoenix Wright. Every time I ask, you dodge the question. Maybe I don't know either. But you've always been able to see me, haven't you? Ooh. We've discovered something about her. She's able to see us for whatever reason. Even though you can't see from our very first meeting, you somehow have always been able to see me, haven't you? Could it be? Iris can only see people she considers scum? Oh. Oh. That can't be good. I can see Lena too, for the record. So, I'm scum too? What a weird family reunion here. Lena, stop. Your honest observations are hurting both you and me. Anyway, right now I can only see you and Lena. Apart from that, I can't see anything. Without you two, my world is nothing but darkness. I feel like there is a deep emotional connection with us two. The reason doesn't really matter. My Pathasync won't be much use in this death game anyway. Even if a Pathasync affects someone, they They just go suddenly blind. That's all. What would you like to know? That is very interesting. So, Mizu, this is the Menhara girl. She's 166 centimeters tall. Oh my god, she's basically my height. Except that she's slightly taller than me. Blood type B, birthday August 17th. Shopping, interest, anything not cute. The teddy bear she has kept since childhood. Kizuna is dead, so she's facing judgment. Got split in half. Weakness, seeing her brother in pain. She's taller than me. Oh my god, the closest person I could relate in height is Ray's. Blind sight. Those with damage to the visual cortex are usually completely blind, yet a rare few can still see certain phenomena beyond normal sight. This ability, known as blind sight, manifests differently for each individual. For its origin remains uncertain when affected, even though ordinary vision falls entirely. One can still share in the afflicted's mysterious inner sight. 166 small? How dare? I'm shorter than 166. I'm 163 centimeters. $163 isn't that short. Okay, buddy. Okay, palm tree. I can punch you in the knees if you decide to kick me. Who is this small girl over here? Dada. Mihomi-san. Hello, human bosses. What would you like to know? I'm a grey parrot. Wait, your name is Grey Parrot? No, my name is Dada. Actually puntable? Nuh-uh. I'm quick. I will grab onto your leg. You try to shake it off, but I will ankle bite you. And then what's with the deal with the whole Grey Parrot thing? Where? Can't you tell? I'm just a Grey Parrot who's better at talking. Oh, the parrot is actually talking? Right here, this little bastard. I eat seeds, fruits, vegetables. My reproductive method is laying eggs. Lyle, I know what disorder she has. The little yapper, the little yapper. She clearly got brain problems. Her practicing probably makes everyone dumb as her. Nina, I often find your honesty incredibly rude. I agree, Lyle. Rude. She really does mimic speech like a grey parrot. What'd you like to know? This one's a strange one. Why did you join the selection? Because I want to become human. I don't like the look on this parrot. Look at him. Let me screenshot this. Oh. I actually skipped it. There it is. This little conniving bird. No matter how I look at it, you seem pretty human right now. No, I'm still far from being a real human. Is it because you don't pay taxes? Paying taxes isn't a criteria for being human. See, my arms are different from humans. They're just feather covered. Either that bird is a robot, or that bird is actually able to mimic human speech. It sure feels like it. What on earth are you talking about? Say what? If your hands are wings, then can you fly? I've tried, but I can't fly. How strange. Could it be that I've gained weight recently? Okay, that bird isn't real. This person really seems to think that she doesn't have hands, only wings. What does she see when she looks at herself? What would you like to know? What's a pathosync? You seriously don't know what that is? Nope. According to the proxy, everyone here should have one. She clearly has some sort of delusion, believes that she's a great parrot, but what's the disorder? Disorder? I feel like she has like personality dissociation. The human boss who kept me mentioning from something before. What did they say? I don't remember clearly. Something like a... Oh wait, never mind. It's beast delusion. There it is. But that's got nothing to do with me. I'm a bird, not a beast. By definition, it's a disorder where someone believes they're an animal. If that delusion becomes the pathosync and spreads, everyone would think themselves as animals. Keep the change, you faithful animal. Animals. Wait, that song Maroon 5, Animals. I can't remember how it goes, but pick up that song. Wait, let me play it. I can play it for 5 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna play it for a bit. Oh, she appears harmless on the surface, but this Backseating is more dangerous than I imagined. I got coffee. Me coffee again. Hell yeah. Sip down that coffee. Suck it up. Suck it real up. Consume. Yeah, this is like, the more I play this, like second time from the beginning, this is like Danganronpa with superpowers, but it's contextualized that these participants have mental disorders and they are able to project it like onto everybody else, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, where everybody could see the effects. And it feels very much like JoJo in a way, how these abilities play out like. So there is some familiarity of like the concepts. This is Minhara girl. Yeah. Yo, hey there. This is so Minhara looking ass fashion. We already spoken to her. Heh. What are you doing here? I'm sure you all know me by now. No need for introduction at this stage. I hate this guy. Would you like to know? Why are your eyes always squinting? Squinting gives off an air of mystery, perfect for my image. Someone with hidden depths. I don't know, man. You give me robot vibes. That's even more superficial than I thought. Don't underestimate appearances. They're everything. Act capable and people will assume you already are capable. Yet this guy's a full-blown idiot. So you're just a con artist pretending to be a detective. That's hilarious. Me called a fraud by the most notorious swindler. I doubt that, Lyle. Says the guy who scammed people across multiple countries. Yep. Leaving countless families destroyed. Your infamy is legendary. I was just mistaken identity. I happen to share the same name. Pure coincidence. Wait, really? Hey, apologize for confusing me with that guy. Too sorry about that. Damn. We gaslight this man. This man is finished. I'm a renowned detective. No mystery can stump me. People speak my name in awe and fear. They're a fair terminator. So you just investigate affairs. What's wrong with that? In reality, detectives don't solve murders. They make a living catching cheaters. So this guy is a cheater detective. Detecting unfaithfulness. Detects whether you got unknown panties or underwear in your possession. Smells of bodily fluids in the air. In other words, he's the sex detective from Key and Peele. You just completely contradicted your previous statement. What would you like to know? I don't think this guy has any. You understand this is a death game where it's kill or be killed, right? What if I draw the werewolf card the next round? No one would reveal their hand so easily. But you're so amazing, detective, aren't you? Even you showed all your cards, it wouldn't hold you back, would it? No, that's not exactly how it works. If you can reveal every card and still come out on top in the death game, that's proof of how incredible you really are. Yep, this man is easily tricked. Got gaslit so easily. You know what? That makes perfect sense. My condition fits perfectly with the role of a great detective. It's called hyperthermesia. Simply put it, it's total recall. I can remember anything from my past without missing a single detail. Okay, perfect memory.
つまり
That's right. I can even perfectly record the contents of the first adult magazine I read 10 years ago. Holy crap. This guy just decided to just bring out an example and it just happened to be the first porn mag that he read. Oh, right click. Helps with the full art screenshots. What? That's actually kind of enviable. You gotta be very proud of what you read. Oh yeah, definitely. Probably judging by what this man looks like and how he behaves, is he into just basically big titties and big like badonkadonks? Like just simple, curvy like body shapes, like just like into vanilla shit? Or is he into something specific? Yeah, probably. I guess that he may be into some kind of like role playing, you know, baby role playing, perhaps. He kind of looks like it. Since he likes, you know, to role play as the great detective. Oh yeah, with his design, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, like he's into like infant play. Google Gaga. Wait, Mizu. Goo Goo Babies. Super Creek. No way, that's nothing to be jealous of. Ha 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 ha. They only say a few dozen people in the world can have this. Clearly, I'm one of those chosen ones. What about your pathosync? Even if you affect someone with total recall, they'd just be better at remembering the past?
Ah.
Exactly. That's all it does. That's it. That's it. Then there's no point in hiding it. That's totally useless in a death game. But is that really all there is to it? Even so, for the sake of fairness, you shouldn't be here. Not even as a projection. Leave this room immediately. Ah, he kind of disrupts things. So, if he's just a participator, like as a villager, not a werewolf, because he will suck as a werewolf, he would disrupt like debates by total recall. Just his presence would just alone choke people up. Well, I'm not reading this again. Something definitely happened for him to be allowed in the tutorial part of the game. Why did the Hierarch send a final command just for him? Why make an exception for this one person? What could it be? Hyper is the Hierarch. Just like his claim to be a great detective, I still can't see through his real self. That is possibly true. Just like in Danganronpa, one of the participants was the whole orchestrator. We're nearly done with the introduction, so we've got 2 more left. We got another small one. Sorry, but who are you? She gathered all the world's finest qualities and combined them into one person. You get my brother standing right here. Lena, you're confusing her. This seems like an easy prey in the first death game. She participates. My name is FaZe. Oh, she's real tiny. For certain reasons, I have trouble recognizing people. Ah, she has a disorder that can't recognize people's faces. If I say something rude, please don't take it personally. Don't worry, Lyle gets insulted daily. I don't think he has anything that can hurt him anymore. Lena, that itself wasn't an insult. Our little sister's insulting us at every turn of the day. Hehe. You two are funny. I'll do my best to remember you both. Then start by worshipping my brother. Believe in Lyle and gain eternal life. He's destined to become God. Huh? What? Bow down now. Where'd she even get that? Why does she have that already? Normal sibling banter. Yep. Oni-chan. Like she has this in her pocket at any time that she needs to wear it. Headband and 2 fans. Where is she storing this? Lord Lyle, please accept my humble bow. Oh my god, she actually did it. She got baited into bowing. Please refrain from promoting suspicious religions within the Grand Cathedral. There is only one religion. Why did you join the selection? I have a wish I desperately need to fulfill. What kind of wish? I want to find my missing family. But I'm sorry, I can't share the details. Have you tried the police or hiring a detective? I have, but my condition makes searching incredibly difficult. Oh, wait. I don't think she really needs to participate in this death game if she can get total recall on her, like affecting her mind. Then maybe, perhaps she can recognize her family. I feel like something that may happen at some point, that she may get affected by total recall and she remembers her family and then she dies. I have a hunch. I've been searching for many years but still haven't found any clues. Just when I was at my wit's end, I received a Logic invitation. Logic has members worldwide that could definitely help find someone. But if I'd known the selection would be like this, I would never have come. If fulfilling my wish means taking lives, then I'd rather give it up. Yep, she already has a lot of death flags at any point. Holy shit. This is not a place for her. She's ready to, you know, like, let it happen. The family I'm searching for wouldn't want me to find them through murder. Oh, you poor thing. To be dragged into the selection is just cruel. Lyle, let's help her find her family once this is over. Actually, the family member you've been searching for these years is me. What? No way. So, you have another sister, or am I not your real sister? Does this mean I can marry you? Oh no. Oh no. We may have triggered our incest flag. Oh my god. This reminds me of the anime fucking Oremo. Back when it stirred so much controversy. Holy. Incest isn't wincest. No. Oh no. Oh god. Lena. Close those thoughts, please. Put them away. Now. Lena, how did you even reach that conclusion? Oh man. I feel like if given an opportunity and like a special situation or something will push her over, she would definitely be on top of us. Hey, close your fan and legs, girl. SMH. Your horniness has been detected. Simmer down. Are you really my family? I would take you over Lena. Please. Welcome to the family phase. Sorry, I was lying. Damn it. Lena, why are you disappointed? Why are you giving me this reaction? She was hoping to be... She actually was hoping for that to be true so she can marry him and fuck him. Damn. Damn, she's down bad for her own brother. Brocon. Why does Lena look more devastated in the face? Lena, you need Jesus. I have a prosopagnosia. Face blindness. I kind of have that too, but like it's not as severe. Like it's very, very mild. Very light in my symptom zone. I can recognize faces. But there are times where I cannot recognize them at all. I remember people by name. Since birth, I've been completely unable to recognize faces. Is that why you can't find your missing family? Yes, even if it's family, I have no idea what they look like. My pathosync is called face erasure. Anyone infected becomes, like me, unable to see face clearly. This could be, you know, your buy if you're capable of killing. Because if you activate this ability and you kill somebody, you can do it like actually face on. Like you can just walk up to them and stab them. And they wouldn't recognize you. You're just telling us your power sync that easily? She could be actually absolutely dangerous. Well, I'm hoping that she doesn't use her powers. It's not something worth hiding, is it? Because of this condition, I often mistake people for someone else. Or don't recognize them at all. Oh, this is bad. This is actually mindfuckery. You can actually swap people. I'd rather explain upfront than make others uncomfortable. It's better to be clear about it, right? Okay, we have another one. This one kind of looks like March 7th from Honkai Star Rail. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before. Lyle? That's Alice, the famous stage actress. Alice. Oh god. Pink hair? We know the character archetypes in pink hair murder mysteries. They are absolutely unhinged, mentally unstable. We definitely know what her character archetype is. Basically something like Doro. And there's also this other character as well, from Sugar Sweetness or something, where she absolutely kidnaps somebody's daughter and raises her as like her own sister, and she would absolutely murder anyone who finds out the truth. That's one anime. And there is 02 from Darling in the Franxx. And there's Mirai Nikki. Yuno Gasai. Yeah, she definitely looks so yandere, especially pink hair characters, not including Sakura from Naruto. She's just basically a girl failure. She doesn't fit that archetype. What other pink hair, like mentally unstable? We got Goddess Victory, Dorothy. I didn't expect to meet a fan here of all places. Unfortunately, this is an official meet and greet, so I can't give you an autograph. Something definitely will break. She will slip. The sweetness is just a mask. She's a legendary theater performer. Her singing, acting, even her way of speaking, everything is first class. Every performance she is in draws tens of thousands. Tickets are practically impossible to get, because her image changes completely with each role. She's known as Alice the Chameleon. Oh no. She's a shapeshifter. You're too kind. You know my career better than I do. Don't you dare sparkle. Murder flag indeed, murder flag. Watch out, she's dangerous. She's criminal. Pretty sure Lena's a hardcore fan of hers. She's also completely embraced scarcity in marketing. Aside from a few official photos, there's nothing of her online. No videos, no pictures. Wait. Doesn't make sense. That doesn't add up at all. That chameleon doesn't sound very flattering, not gonna lie. It doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know how you could compliment being able to, you know, like dress up really well. We have an ad for Twitch coming up in a minute, so we take another small break and give my throat a rest. My throat is driving me up the wall. I am overusing my throat. My throat needs a break. Anyways, yeah, she has no presence online. In this day and age, pulling that off is no small feat. Well, I probably call it marketing tactic, but the truth is, I have camera phobia. Oh, that makes sense now. That's why she does theater. She's not a screen actor. I hate being filmed by any device. Smartphones, cameras, security cameras, none of them. Not the best idea, yeah. Especially I still have my mouth injury as well. I can still feel the muscles pulling. And it's like tugging. It's not as bad as before. But yeah, I'll take a break now and deep throat this water bottle. I'm back. Whew, I don't know how long I could keep doing this, but we shall do the giveaway soon. Thank you, thank you. Helps out a lot that we take frequent breaks. I should take longer ones, at least like 5 minutes. 5 to 10. Okay. So we just learned that she has camera phobia. I feel like her abilities will just erase her presence. What happened to your mouth anyways? I burnt my mouth last week eating hot pizza. So what I didn't do is spit it out immediately and put ice. I kept eating it. And I got severe burns at the roof of my mouth. It hurts so much. It's slowly getting better, but it's taking a while. I shouldn't be speaking this much. And I don't have any money to buy, like, medicine to relieve the pain. But yeah, I am enduring and tolerating the pain. Okay, let's continue with Alice's story. That must be tough being a star who's afraid of cameras. That's why I can only live on the stage. I can't do live streams or appear on camera. I know it's an inconvenience to many people, and I do feel sorry for that.
でも
But the mystery makes you even more popular. Everyone's curious and wants to see the real you. But that's really hard to like hide away from cameras, like unless you have like multiple bodyguards looking out for cameras. I do have to get through the promotion first. I did promise that. But it's not as bad as to compared to other days. So I'm hoping that it will be a lot better tomorrow. That outcome surprised me as much as anyone. Thank you for worrying about me. So to repay that curiosity and love, I give all my all on stage and every single time. I want to become someone who brings dreams to others. Why did you join? You have a wish I wanted granted. I have a wish I want granted. That's why I'm here. By all logic, there shouldn't be anything you can't obtain. Some things can't be bought no matter how rich you are. Fair point. That purification earlier was terrifying, no doubt. But some people didn't even flinch. Those are the ones you really need to watch out for. Are you one of them? Of course not. The first round of werewolf nearly scared the shit out of me. Then let me rephrase. Would you kill for your wish? Of course not. That is a whole ass lie right there. What is this pose? Killing is wrong, no matter the reason. I called him out right away. You lie as naturally as you breathe. Hey, I never lie. Is this a clear way of him lying? Isn't this just camera phobia? Long ago, people believed photographs could steal away a piece of the soul. Fatal frame. Fatal frame mention. That's why I can never appear in front of a lens. That still sounds off to me. I absolutely so excited that Fatal Frame 2 got a remake, and I will be playing that. I am buying that shit immediately. That still sounds off to me. I think users see the world very differently from everyone else. If you truly had such severe camera, wouldn't even standing here on the stage be impossible? After all, the stage is filled with things that feel like cameras. I spent years training, enduring, and pushing through just to stand in the spotlight. Haha. If we could overcome this through training, we wouldn't be perfect sync users. It's precisely because of our disorders that we develop wishes we must fulfill, no matter what, which is why we're standing here in this death game, right? What are you getting at? You're a liar. She's hiding something. You lie as naturally as you breathe. Ah! The tables, wait no, the turns have tabled. After all, we're birds of a feather. You and I are the same. I know what you are. Okay, that's everyone. Oh wait, never mind. We haven't spoken to this guy. He looks military-esque. Probably the oldest one here, right? He definitely looks like someone who's been through a lot. I'm just an ordinary middle-aged guy. Are you sure about that? My name is Silas, just an ordinary man, past his best years. High key, this man has post-traumatic stress. Like disorder, PTSD. Deal? Mizu, this man has PTSD. Yes, I agree. Delph, indeed. Delph with PTSD. My passive background, nothing worth mentioning. Oh yeah, definitely, he's hiding it. So what's your take on this whole selection? Obviously, it's deadly. Ever heard of Stanford prison experiment? Oh, my bad. I will hug him. You hug him down and you try to feel around his body. You take that advantage of that hug. They took a group of healthy college students and split them into guards and prisoners and locked them in a simulated prison. And guess what happened? Within days, the guards turned violent. The experiment had to be shut down. Environment and rules shape people more than you ever expect. In this werewolf game, we're forced into roles, not so different from that experiment. Say, someone never wants to kill, but they draw the role of werewolf. Suddenly, there's a rule, a timer, and a pressure to murder. Do you think he eventually go through with it? Someone who's never actually killed being pressured to kill under like such an extreme environments would definitely kill. My message in Rivals? That makes our situation sound even worse. Exactly. All we can do is try to keep the casualties to a minimum. I have to believe you're the one saying that. I feel like this man has killed. Honestly, there's only so much a middle-aged man can do. You keep saying that. You're definitely hiding something. I've lived long enough to rack up my fair share of regrets. I've joined this selection to try and atone for the mistake I made long ago. Only the cult can help you undo it? Yes. The wish I carry, only a god could grant it. I want to turn back time. For an old guy, that's kind of a romantic wish. Well, depending on what he wants to undo. You're not wrong. Maybe that's what age does to you. You pile up regrets, too many to count. So, would you kill to make it happen?
Yeah.
I doubt it. I doubt it. You'll be pushed. Here's another trait of our middle-aged men for you. We're boring. Reality's beaten us down so many times we end up compromising instead of chasing dreams. That is partly true, but also they are desperate for change. I might say I want to rewind the clock, but deep down I know it's impossible. Yeah, just withered down. Not wanting any more else, and like anything else. Not wanting more. But when you're down, like withered, once you get a taste of something better, oh man, something's definitely changing. I might say I want to rewind the clock, but deep down I know it's impossible. I just want to sleep at Monster Hunter. That's it at the moment. Oh man, I am so burnt out of Monster Hunter. I do want to keep playing. It's just that I want to hunt with familiar people so that I'm not too worried about of my gamer instincts. And that's why brother is joining the selection at all. You're right. But I guess I'm still clinging to a sliver of hope. Maybe something will happen here. Something worth fighting for. Maybe even a little miracle that lets me believe I can fix what I broke. Well, if you're putting faith in possibilities. Yeah. So now, you know the kind of man I am. Just a middle-aged guy who can't commit to anything. I mostly ran out of things to grind, so time to go backwards even if I can't read Japanese. Okay, what's your abilities, sir? Sorry, I'm not showing that. You don't lay all your cards on the table. I don't want the werewolf knowing what my pathosync is. That way, when things get critical, I still have a weapon to protect myself. Sounds like you know your power very well. Well, I am older than you. What if he has the worst one? Like, limb dismemberment. Like, the one we looked at earlier. That tells us so much. So if this were a shonen manga, you'd be the strongest Pathisic user. If we're talking about age alert, then sure, I'm on top. But don't make me out to be more than I am. He definitely had something. Weakness, women and children. Bandage tied to his wife. Is he your wife killer? Yeah, experienced ones, yeah, definitely a walking death legs. Oh, look at that, it's the same height as you. This may be his ability. Oh, what the fuck? There's more people? Alien? Why is this person just standing there, not moving at all? Alien. Don't tell me she has, like, alien cognitive abilities. Alien hand. Pleased to meet you. Feel like I can introduce you to my master. I'm master's assistant. Whatever he needs, I'm willing to help. Who's your master? My master is Hyper. Oh, he has an assistant? Where is this? Yes. And why are you handcuffed to a watch? Why do you have double handcuffs? How pitiful. Why are you sympathizing with me? Yeah, one handcuff is tied to a watch, the other is just regular handcuffs. Is this a femboy? So you wear handcuffs and a clock because you're a detective assistant to help Hypers arrest criminals? No, because I often wander off and get lost. Ah. That kind of makes sense, but a leash would have made more sense. But a handcuff? Handcuffs seems like you're either into role-playing, like it's a sex thing, or you're a criminal. It's called fashion, darling. I call that kinky. And I kink shame. Kink shaming is my kink. The handcuffs are for when he needs to restrain me, and the clock reminds me when to meet up. This is definitely a femboy. But he's got a nice wolf cut. Is Hyper really that bad? He likes restraining girls with handcuffs? Fucking knew it! Knew it! I got it! Femboy! Femboy! Femboy detected! Eh? No way! Someone this cute is actually a boy? I love twinks! I am screen capping that music. I mean, he is very cute. Not gonna lie. Wait, using handcuffs on a boy doesn't seem right either. This boy is a bottom. Definitely a bottom. There is some kind of like master-slave relationship. Why is he suddenly spacing out again? Because Master was coming, so I came along.
Huh?
That's it. That's it. Did you have any wish you want to fulfilled? To be fulfilled? No. Aren't you afraid of dying here? Does it matter? To me, being alive or dead, it doesn't matter. Definitely a bottom. How can a person have no desires or attachments at all? So Lena's being direct, but I think the same. If I must say, there is one scene I want to see. One scene you want to see. What? Oh, you're in that kind of play. Oh, what? Oh, God. Oh. This person is a deaf, like, this kind of messed up play. I don't know what kind of kink is that. That is the worst one. Yeah, but like, it's not. Yeah, you're right, but that's just like still as bad though. Like your kink is actually. I mean, not. I don't know. Your desires are wanting to see your master's last moments. That is messed up. As his assistant, my most important duty is to witness his final moments. What kind of person did he hire as an assistant? That's just some morbid fetish. Also has pink hair, so definitely qualifies as menhair. My disorder is derealization. In my eyes, everything loses its senses of reality. What do you mean? There is something like a thin veil between me and the outside world. It's like living a dream where nothing feels real. As Master puts it, I'm watching the world through a movie screen. That's still pretty abstract. I mean, there is something hidden underneath. We've gotten a hint of it, but we haven't really know what it is exactly.
Huh?
I feel like there is enjoyment in watching somebody die. Like, especially if in his case. Oh, you're on giga delay. Maybe refreshing the browser would help. We'll finish off like one more scenario. Test. I read that message.
僕
Testo. Okay. Mankey is good. Testo. I think Dylan should be fine. Yeah, usually refreshing the browser helps. 3 or 4 sec delay. Oh. There shouldn't be any issues. I know YouTube has a 2 to 3 second delay just because the encoding is running off Twitch's one. I just did. Just refresh my thing. It could be a desync with the Twitch server. Once you're affected, you feel like the world is fake.
お兄ちゃん
What the fuck? It's happening already? Oh god. Are you okay? Mina? Like, what's wrong with you? Is that important? That must be the work of an enemy stand user. Indeed it is. Just an image. Lyle? I'm your genuine sister. You know I can't lie. Do you understand now? Oh my god. He just did it on us. He just did it unexpectedly. That's fucked up, man. Like watching a whole world through a screen. Everything feels fake. If I didn't know Lena's words are always true, I'm not sure I could have come back. Everything's living in that kind of world. No wonder he spaces out so often. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with this boy. Mizu, you can have him. Oh, I just realized the fashion. Extremely tight, like short shorts. And it's like slightly pleated. It's got frills. Mizu, come pick your boy up. Yeah, Mizu, pick him up. He's causing trouble. With his socks and the garter belt. His fine feminine legs. Okay, who are you, buddy? We killed one of you earlier. I understand everything. May the god of logic bless you. What would you like to know? I'm just an insignificant, ordinary believer.
お前
What's your name? I had a name before joining, and I'm abandon it upon entering the faith. Isn't that inconvenient? Not at all. Our bond is extremely close. We're all family. We recognize each other without names. There are so many of you here. You're saying you know everyone? Yes, there are thousands of believers here now, and we know each other. Not just me, every believer can do this. I don't believe you. The first thing upon entering the logic is to learn. Understanding. To understand that believers are family, bound closer than blood. This religion is seriously creepy. Many people say that, but that's just because you don't understand. Once you understand, you'll see the truth. That's why so many follow us. If the whole world embraced the cult, it would become a far better place. Okay, they are straight up calling themselves a cult. The other girl, Kizuna, called it a cult as well. May God of Logic bless you. I don't know. You don't know? But bringing up the God of Logic to this world is our collective aspiration. At least they are aware, that's true. They are honest about being a cult. How do you plan to make a god descend? I don't know the details, but the Hierarch has found a way. The Hierarch has made many preparations, and this selection is the final result. Whoever wins will descend as a god and have their wish fulfilled. That is extremely vague and suspicious. I place my faith in the Hierarch's guidance, and in the strength of my fellow believers, the God of Logic will descend without fail. I'm just an ordinary person. Pathetic uses are extremely rare in this world. You could say you're the most abnormal of the abnormal. And that's why you were chosen for this selection. But please don't worry about us. We will not aid the participants. We will not kill, and we will not testify. We're like decorations by the roadside. Damn. Self-deprecation. Neutral existences. Don't mind me. Just think of me as a tree. Just in the background. Oh my god. That is all of them. Holy shit. That took a really long time. All the selection participants have been formally introduced. This divine selection operates on werewolf principles. A lot of yapping. They could have done this as a video. That would have saved a lot more time. As a video, they could have just like cut down this whole introduction section quite a bit. I feel like the information would go through much easier. They should have done an introductory video. Minor variations occur, but the core remains. Werewolves eliminate targets undetected. Assigned roles determine whether you are allies or adversaries. I maintain absolute neutrality as overseer. All these believers, can you guarantee none will interfere? Absolutely. I still don't get it that she's covered up as a robot. Like, does the robot have nipples? Completing this selection fulfills our collective purpose. No believer shall intervene. Can we? I mean, if someone doesn't want to play, can they leave? No. Withdrawal is forbidden until victory is achieved. Any attempt will be prevented through all necessary means. Oh no, poor face. No tears now. Kai-san! There she is, just flashing her fang. I can't even tell who you are, but thank you. Proxy, important question. How many participants total? 13 participants. 13? That many? Oh no, it's the organization 13. For clarity, I shall reintroduce all participants. Lyle, international con artist. Lena, incapable of lying. Iris, a blind girl and daughter of an Interpol officer. Alice, renowned stage actress. Dada, the great parrot girl. FaZe, unable to see faces. Hyper, master detective. Alien, detective's assistant. Raze, the chief of Gyaru. Okay, never mind. She's Menhera Gyaru. Silas, seeking to reverse time. I'm seeing that he's seeking redemption. Kizuna, first round werewolf, left side neglect. X, mysterious first round victim. Wait, the math doesn't add up. Right, I counted. There's only 12 people here. The 13th participant arrives shortly. Why does the number 13 get a dramatic entrance? Shut the fuck up, Hyper. This isn't even a mystery. Obviously, they had a bathroom emergency. Wow, master deduction is amazing. Shut up, alien. So amazing. Can't fight a bathroom emergency. Life has 3 urgencies: bathroom emergency, impatience, and leaving without makeup. Fraud alert already, yep, fraud alert. I get the last one, but isn't that kind of weird? Nothing matters more than makeup. If I left home without makeup, I'd rather die on the spot. That killing intent, thicker than anything I felt on the battlefield. There you go! I knew it! Military guy, he did something bad. I mean, his uniform clearly gives it away. It's like a commander. Each one stranger than the last. But the real question was, tell me, is the hierarchy among the 13 participants? Oh. They are included. The air turned heavy. Everyone exchanged uneasy glances. You mean... a hierarch is among these 13. I am calling the little one. The little one is the hierarch. It's FaZe. They have concealed their identity, hidden among you. How about just telling us who? I am neutral. I am a neutral overseer. I show no favoritism, not even to the hierarch. Even if the werewolf kills them. Correct. Your logic is flawed. If this is truly fair, why hide the 13th participant? Unless the 13th is a hierarch. The 13th arrives late to preserve selection integrity. Their presence will be fundamentally alter the selection's nature. That sounds ominous. So the 13th is the worst one. Test, I read your message, Dylan. The 13th participant shall enter. Oh my god. Her name is Kotari. I'm just thinking Atari at this moment. Kotari cannot speak or move independently. Believers will bring her by wheelchair. We will not intervene thereafter. Oh no, we have a gothic Lolita. And I feel like she is the worst one. Look at those eyes. They are filled with like emptiness and despair. Even worse, even worse, a crippled gothic Lolita. Yep, absolutely crippled. Can't even speak. No walking. And I think she can move her arms. Something about her feels off. I feel like, yeah, there's a deep hatred. And that as well, she's absolutely unmoving. Wow, she hasn't moved at all, not even blinking. She's beautiful in a way that doesn't seem human. Very doll-like. Gothic Lolita doll. So tell me she's actually a life-size doll. That logic church wouldn't send a doll into a selection. Roxy, is she a doll or... Is she a doll, a person, or a corpse? Doll. That is for you to determine.
Yay!
Yay! So we can get handsy with this cutie all we want. Raise? Keep your hands to yourself? I think you should ask for permission first. Faze, can you see Kotari's face? If not, doesn't that mean she's alive? I can see her face, but doesn't prove anything. I can't see faces in paintings, photographs either. When the case hits a dead end, that's when the master detective makes his entrance. Shut up, Piper. Get out of here. Go Faze, check her breathing and pulse. You making her do it? Why not make your assistant do it? My deduction, you're the only one. Here I can push around with a little pressure. Okay, buddy. You need to, you know, bend a knee and take a spanking. Actually, no, bend over. Let me spank you. Master's deduction is amazing. That fucking assistant, man. Yeah. Get him to do it. What the fuck? The assistant comes in and just like, Master is great. What an ass kisser. That's not deduction, that's just bullying. Straight up. Alright, Menki, thanks for hanging around the stream as much as you can. Thank you, thank you. I should be doing the giveaway soon. I don't think I can get through the rest of the content, but we shall do the giveaway before I decide to end the stream. So won't unfortunately be doing the extra content, but we'll get through much further than the first time around. Human boss wants to check this person's breathing and pulse. Leave it to me. Wait, you need her permission first. Ah, too late. Dada steps forward without ceremony, checking Kotari's breathing and feeling her that a typo? Carotid pulse? Where? Well, if I had to say, no breathing, no pulse. This person's probably dead? What? So she can't be detected. So that's what you meant. How bad it could be? You're saying round 2 of Werewolf has already started. Rotari's the victim, and we find the killer? I've got it. The killer is Lyle. Shut the fuck up. How do you even reach that conclusion? I was just pointing out someone who isn't me to clear my name first. Scummy. This man should be fired. Should be kicked in the balls. Should have his balls twisted. In Silas's theory, is Silas's theory actually correct? Round 2 hasn't assigned roles yet, has it? Hyperon is his best hater game. He is. He's basically pushing buttons. Or did it happen while I couldn't see? Little Iris has the points. Don't use nicknames. Disgusting. Anyway, round 2 hasn't started yet. Right, Proxy? Correct. It has not begun. Something must have caused Katari's current state. Excuse me, Katari? Let me verify your condition. Oh, this gothic Lolita has, she's not flat-chested. I don't know. Okay, I'll shut my mouth. I shouldn't make that point. I don't know why that was an observation. The cleavage is distracting me. Iris approaches Kotari, checking not just breathing and pulse, pressing her ear to Kura's chest for a heartbeat. I see. I understood. The conclusion, Kotari is undoubtedly alive. Why did Dada say she was dead? Her breathing and pulse are extremely slow. About 1/20th of normal. I believe that's a natural condition that people's breathing and slow, like, heartbeat. It's like they are, like, almost dead in a way. If I wasn't blind and enhanced hearing, I'd miss that faint heartbeat too. So a living corpse. Only one thing causes this. The Mountain Dew strapped to her is keeping her alive. Was it powered by Mountain Dew? What's the blue flavor? Because we don't have that in Australia. We just have regular Mountain Dew. Amazing detective, though I never heard of you. I know the answer. Let Lilas explain. Master's deduction is incredible. Shut up. Hyper is picking back off everybody's deductions. He hasn't introduced anything. Every selection participant is a pathosync user. Katari's condition must relate to her pathosync.
ええ
Correct. Katari suffers from Cotard's delusion. Patients perceive themselves as dead. They cease eating, drinking, and lie in coffins. Without forced nutrition, they starve to death. Or is gassing up like crazy now? Yeah, gassing up. We need to put down Alien. They think they are dead. That's terrifying. No wonder her vital signs are slow. Katari's pathosync is death delusion. Oh god. You're gonna get a massive debuff if you get hit by this. You think you're dead. Oh my, more shinderu. Those infected believe they are dead. Powerful cognition affects physiology, like how my illusionary apples temporarily satisfy hunger. If you believe you're dead, you might actually die. It's funny to think the proxy actually doesn't know shit, so she let the contestant do the guesswork and then say correct. That's a good observation. I feel like, yeah, she's letting it let them fill in the blanks, basically. Oh, we have an ad break coming up as well, so I'll take a little short break to drink some water. Wait, think about it. Isn't this pathosync insanely dangerous? Correct. That's why having her participate will definitely break the balance. Moreover, her pathosync forcefully activates when a specific condition is met. A specific condition? What condition? Physical contact with another person. Oh god. Ares. Ares has definitely touched her. And Dada. Oh, those two are fucked. Those two are absolutely fucked. We already touched her. Everyone back! Okay. I won't continue on. This is dire. Things have picked up the pace. We're back. Peru's back. I got more water. This is bad for them. Eris and Dada are gone.
Oi.
Get away from Qatari as far as you can. On PC again. To test again. Were you on mobile? Oh lord. Grim Reaper. Holy. Oh yeah, mobile has a delay. So that's normal. Wait, everyone's affected. That's fucked up. She brought out her stand. Her stand is a death ripper. What the fuck? Human boss, wake up. Where's Selena?
お兄ちゃん
I'm here, Lyle. I'm okay. Thank God. First thing he does is look for his sister. Disgusting Syscon as always. Syscon! Don't blame Lyle. Loving cute things is natural. We owe Eris and Dada. They weren't affected. I'm woke everyone. From that brief experience, Death Illusion drops heart rate and breathing dangerously low. Could easily kill somebody. You wouldn't need to hide. Any longer, fake death becomes real death. Terrifying. Like drowning. Without immediate rescue is irreversible. Why weren't you two affected? You're pathosyncs. Tari's ability gives humans the death delusion, right? Non-humans aren't affected. My dog Lyle led me out of range. Oh, dog Lyle is so cool and reliable. More useful than a real Lyle. Damn. But fair.
元お姉ちゃん
Eris, be nicer to Lyle. Without girl's kindness, he can't survive.
どうして
I understand, but why wasn't Dada affected? Allow the master detective to explain. No, he won't. You're a detective too? Sorry, but I was master for a second. Almost spouted some random deduction. This guy doesn't respect Hyper at all, does he? Dada's immunity is simple. She's not human, she's a great parrot. Of course, thank you for your wonderful Sherlock Holmes deduction. I mean, it's a reasonable reaction. True. That makes sense. You actually accept that logic? Like, Hyper might be onto something. Death illusion makes human thinks they're dead. Oh, wait. So people who think they're human will get affected. That's true, actually. He's onto something. That I believe she's a parrot, so she's unaffected. So that's why. Why are you the most surprised? Never thought Furion Frothy could work that way. So different disorders really do counter each other. Correct. You finally grasp the selection's true nature. This is a really fucked up battle royale with people with mental disabilities. This is the werewolf centered on Papa Sinks. Then using the Papa Sinks against one another in a way that's like entertaining, but like entertainment. Meaning Papa Sinks are everyone's trump cards. Revealing your abilities details and you're immediately disadvantaged in this death game. Well, everyone already revealed it. Well, most of them have. This is bad. Everyone knows Lena's disorder, Papa Sinks, from the first murder. Yeah, the stand battle's coming up real soon. If I were the werewolf, I'll kill Lena first. Her ability is forcing the truth is too dangerous for werewolves. Oh man. This man is actually thinking about... Think about it. Lyle, are you okay? I'm fine. I have to protect her. By any means necessary. Round 2 begins now. Great logic. Reveal the second round's divine candidates. Oh, we're a hero this time. Each person sees a different roles in their vision. Werewolves kill within the time limit, villagers survive. Okay, we're playing the hero role, so we have to defend the villager. There are two of them. What do heroes do? If heroes eliminate the werewolf before they kill, the heroes become gods and grant their wishes. No mercy indeed. Even if they fail to prevent the murders, heroes can still execute the werewolf during the debates. There are 2 ways to do this. Oh yeah, a werewolf will be very bad for his sister. Only both heroes agree will the werewolf face purification. So heroes oppose werewolves? Correct, consider heroes the werewolf's natural enemy. Enemy! Twisted game. Lyle, why does everyone look so grim suddenly? Because these rules give everyone a reason to kill each other. Werewolves must kill to survive. Heroes must kill werewolves to save everyone. Oh, Lyle is the hero, so it will be his first kill. People who never killed might hesitate at first, but give them a righteous cause and that psychological barrier vanishes. Yep. No matter what, I won't kill anyone. Based on Faye's statement, her role is likely it's either villager or hero. Why don't we label her as werewolf? I would be surprised if she actually is a werewolf. Let's just say villager. Okay, I'll go with your suggestion. Can't take words at face value. She could be acting. What a pain. Not just guessing perfect things, but roles too.
でも
Isn't this unfair to the werewolf? How so? The werewolf must kill undetected while facing 2 heroes. Are there 2 werewolves this round?
いいえ
No, only 1. 2 werewolves would be extremely difficult. And I feel like the game would be over really fast. Every round has exactly 1 werewolf. However, werewolves aren't necessarily disadvantaged against heroes. I provide werewolves necessary assistance. Oh? That's interesting. As the host, that's completely unfair. I do not interfere with murders. I merely assist with preparations, providing weapons, disguises, and suitable killing environments. Why having more heroes doesn't disadvantage the werewolf, we will understand soon.
なるほど
I see, I understand perfectly.
ご主人
Why would more people be worse? Don't worry about it, just act like you know what's going on, or they'll realize we're clueless. I swear, this man is actually disrupting the flow. Lau picked up on it.
ちょっと
Wait, I have a question too. What is everyone's even talking about? Oh my god, even the Garu's clueless. I sense awkwardness. Kai-san! Oh my god. As long as there is delusion, there is hope. Maybe.
タイさん
Kai-san! Everyone understands the situation. No, clearly several people have no clue. Understanding everything will summon the logic's divine presence. Use your purposings and roles slaughter each other freely. I hereby declare round 2 of Werewolf begins.
選抜開始
The moment the proxy announces the start, everyone exchanges glances in silence. Oh, it's happening here right now? There's not really much to think about. Regardless of who's the werewolf, the first target is obvious.
それは
It's Kotari. No. As long as you stay away, you should be fine. I feel like you are the werewolf. I can't stand her flesh fang. I know, right? It's not a real fang. That's why I opted for real fang. If her power sync goes off, she's basically a walking by weapon. Yeah, just stay away. Then I'll just wake everyone up again. You can you guarantee you will be available next time? What if you're asleep? True, grey parrots need 8 to 12 hours of sleep, just like humans. By killing Katari is smart. She's untouchable. Touch her while killing her. The werewolf gets counter-killed. Use blades or ranged weapons, idiots. Okay. Okay. I see now. I see.
お前
Did Ari's attitude rub off on you? Even if Dada can't save everyone, my dog Lyle can. How do I trust you to actually save people? You could be the werewolf too, right? Understandable thinking. But I'll say this. I have zero interest in this murder game. Killing or being killed. Neither interests me. And what's your path to think? Your roll this round? Your wish? Someone who reveals nothing convinces no one. Same could be said for you. Right back at you. Yep. Please, both of you, stop fighting. As expected, everyone's starting to suspect each other. In the midst of this chaos, everyone hold up. Hold! This isn't a time for infighting. The old man's right. The vibe's gotten way too heavy. So what if it has? Is this really okay with you? Fighting like this? You look ugly. There it is. The other side. Big oof. Got hit by the ugly. That's harsh, but effective. Everyone, cool down. I don't think that works anymore. After you just delivered a fucking bomb. Let's just all eat together. Oh, we have a dining hall. Under Ray's sisters, we head to the dining hall for a meal. I don't know, this feels like awkward. What if no one speaks during eating? If we get along better, maybe people will hesitate before killing. Yeah, they should just keep her on one end of the table where everybody else is like on the other side. Raisa's thinking is simple, but she's definitely lighting the mood.
お兄ちゃん、はい、リンゴいっぱい食べてビタミン補給しよう。
Oh, this is the art that I used for my post. Not the Usagi Ringo pieces. Eat more apples for vitamins. I wish I could eat apples right now.
レナ、俺自分で食えるって。
Lena, you gotta kill me before the game actually begins. Actually, no. The game has already begun. Are you trying to kill me right now? Crazy fan service. I know, right? Say,
でもね、お兄ちゃん、自分でご飯食べたかどうかも覚えてないんだもん。
actually eaten.
それは否定できない。
I mean, we haven't eaten since we got here. When hungry, sometimes I unconsciously create food with my paps and can eat it. I miss meals that way because... Oh my god. Fooling yourself with fake food.
でももう結構お腹いっぱいだよ。
You need actual food.
妹がまだお腹空いてるって思ってるなら、それが空腹の証拠なの。
Oh no. What if our sister kills us for, like, stopping us?
なるほどな。じゃあもうちょっと頑張って食べるか。
You're not hungry. I mean, you're not full until I say you're not. That you're not full.
ほんと、いつも通り気持ち悪い。
気持ち悪い。Oh, Iris, eating alone again? Join us. If you kneel and bark 3 times, I consider refusing you. Wait, consider refusing? So you already accept? I don't know bark if you're refusing anyway.
元お姉ちゃん。
Iris, let me feed you apples. Sure. You're letting Lena feed you too? Your attitude versus everyone else is completely different.
へえ。
You're special to me. You're beneath my dog. Really? Especially disgusting. Oh god, what a burn.
でも。
Shame, we're uniting. I mean, shame. We're uniting in a place like this.
お前。
In your opinion, who seems like the werewolf? Don't ask me, besides you and Lena, I can't see anyone. I can only judge what they've said. Fair points. I try observing the people around us. Hey, hey! What did you do before this? Your outfit's so unique. Nothing worth mentioning. What was it? Little miss. I'm Raze. Just call me Raze. Look, robbing an old man like me can't be that interesting. But you keep looking so gloomy, it bothers me. I know. A smile for me. Gloomy old man, be gone. You're raising my entire existence. What will make you smile? Want to see if you're ticklish? Why you need everyone smiling? Because anyone who smiles becomes cute. Cute? Not this old man. Really? I bet you look great smiling. What if someone can't smile? Impossible. Oh, right there. She can't. She can't smile. That's different from not wanting to. She got you there. Aaron wants to smile. Because human. Humans live to find happiness. Not necessarily. Definitely. Oversimplified, but maybe you're right. I'm definitely right. Sure. So I won't stop until you show me a happy smile. It won't be a happy meal without a smile. Great, I have attracted a real handful. Surprising Silas seems helpless against Rays. Wonder how the others are doing. I'm not eating anything here. What if the werewolf poisoned the food? But Alice, if you don't eat, you will eventually collapse. Then how about this? You taste everything on my plate first. Diabolical, but that's a fair strat. Oh, sure. Tastes normal. Should be safe. Go ahead and eat, Alice. Aren't you afraid of something might happen to you? I mean, she did say she's willing to give up her life, not to kill. Of course I'm scared. But if I die from poison, that's my choice. I can live with that. Self-sacrifice. You're even more unsuited for this place. I think so too. Well, she can't withdraw. Keep this up and you'll be the first victim. Do you want to die? I know I'm not cut off for death games. Alone, I'll probably die quickly. But others will help me. Who do you think? Do you know anyone here? No. But my parents taught me treat others with kindness and kindness return. That's painfully naive. It's every person's for themselves. What's so funny? You're actually pretty straightforward, Alice. Otherwise, you wouldn't warn me like this. See? Not everyone's only thinks of themselves. These two couldn't be more in different personality and values. Besides them, there's another mismatched pair. Ah. Oh my god. I don't want to sit through this. Hey alien. You spilled coffee on my hand. Iced coffee on my hand. My apologies, Master. I'll get you a hot coffee instead. It's not about the temperature that would burn me. It's not about temperature. That would burn me. Oh, he's definitely gonna kill Hyper. The femboy is out to kill. Mizu, pick him up. Oh yeah. Death by Snoozu first, so yes. Kill, you fuck him and then you kill him. But you're a master detective. No worries, Eric. All good, all good. Take your time. What do you think, detectives? Ah! Hot! 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 Oh, it really does burn, Master. You look very pleased, alien. Mizu? This boy is a problem? You did that on purpose. Let me bandage that up immediately. Alien pulls the first aid supplies from his bag, carefully tends to Hyper's burns. Their relationship remains a mystery. Oh no. Dada stares at her plate, trembling. This death game is too cruel. They're making a great parrot eat eggs? I haven't laid eggs yet. I'm supposed to eat them? Most humans eat eggs without ever laying any. If you're not eating it, can I have it? Leave it alone. That egg could be my future baby. Calm down, my deduction. It's just a chicken egg. There's only one truth. Isn't the truth? Isn't it? The truth is one. Chaos erupts immediately. Instantly. Well, who do you think is the werewolf? Rather than who's the werewolf, I say none of them are normal. What matters most right now is Lena. Hearing me call her, Lena shakes her head slightly. Without words, we understand each other. Neither of us is the werewolf. I need to keep Lena from becoming a target. To protect her, my best move would be... revealing myself as a villager would put a target on me, so they would focus on me. I think that's fair. A fair strat. Deceit. Shall we play the deceit card? Or we just straight up reveal who we are? Or do we risk saying that we're a werewolf? That would, like, put people on edge. But that would make Lena very uncomfortable. I feel like we should play the deceit card. Oh, that was wrong. Claiming to be the villager would help protect Lena or me. Never mind. That's wrong. We'll see how many wrong answers I get by the end of this. Reveal I'm a werewolf. Oh no, we have to reveal who we are. No benefit. I mean, lying is our normal thing to do. Why can't we do it? Well, 2 wrong answers. Everyone listen up. I'm the hero for round 2. Everyone falls silent at my announcement. Is that true? Yeah. But you're famous con artist, how do we know you're not lying? I can't prove it, but when it matters, I don't lie. Eris glares at me, seems about to speak, but stays silent. She figured out my real attention. So what now? Good question. What should we do? You didn't think this through before announcing it? Proxy, I need clarification. Round 2. Rules only heroes and werewolves can kill, correct? Correct. Werewolves may kill anyone. Heroes may only kill werewolves. What if a hero kills the wrong person? I will execute that hero immediately. So that's why heroes might be worse. So it's game over if we fuck up. I will definitely will fuck up. What do you mean? After a werewolf kills, both heroes must agree for execution. Loser either a hero or the werewolf won't be executed, even if caught red-handed. Not enough votes. That's exactly what I was about to say. Master's time for stealing credits is impeccable. Yep, there it is. The heroes can't be killed or make mistakes. One wrong kill, the hero is executed, and the werewolf basically wins. Plus, we can't let the hero die. If the hero dies, knowing the werewolf's identity won't help. Can't vote them out. Can't verify if Lyle's telling the truth. But we have one option. Protect Lyle. This is getting really hype up. Like, things are extremely dire. After discussion, everyone agrees to protect me, taking turns in pairs as guards. Since we don't know who the werewolf is, Silas suggested drawing lots to pair everyone up. Why am I stuck on first watch with you? You're displeased. We are too bad, Eris. Please take care of us, Lyle. Head up too high. Lower more. You're awfully demanding for someone being protected. Silas really knows what he's doing. These pairings make it hard for the web to strike. Silas is really amazing. Yep, military personnel. Unless he is the werewolf. That is possible.
Oh my.
You scared her. Sorry, FaZe. But I will end this death game before it gets worse. How? Find a high rock hiding among us. Find them, and we can make them stop the selection. But how? Nobody knows what they look like. Cathedral might hold clues. Then let's start searching here. Oh god. That's someone here. Here lies a treasure trove of gold and silver. With a note beside it, it reads, I offered everything I had, praying that logic may flourish for all eternity. Here is a feather with a note beside it that reads, this is one of my feathers. Oh, I see. These are like everybody's treasure. Here is a crumpled note with a strange contents written inside. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? I'm you. I'm him. I'm... you? Please let me be myself. Let me know others. Let me, me. Who am I? This is a knife. This knife looks different from the others. That's a nano vibration blade. Its edge vibrates at nanoscopic frequency, razor sharp beyond compare. I've heard of it, but this is my first time seeing one up close. It's powered by electricity harvested by sea angels. Once activated, it slices through flesh and bones effortlessly. Oh, it cuts like butter. But they're mostly used in surgery. How do you turn it on? There's a trigger mechanism inside the guard. Slip your finger in and pull. Wow, it actually works. Be careful, once it's powered on, even the slightest touch can slice through any part of the human body. Can it cut through metal or something? No, it's a precision instrument strictly for human tissue. We gotta keep this in mind. Then why would something like this be dangerous here? Let's say a doctor offered it, praying to sever all ties between lovers. That sounds like he went through one hell of a breakup. Is that me? Here's a photo of Lyle. The note beside that reads, my brother's photo is worth more than anything you wish. Please return the excess value to be in cash. Here's a USB drive with a note beside it that reads, "This is a recording of my very first performance. I want that pass sealed away forever." That's definitely Alice's.
これはなんだ
And obviously that photo of Lyle belongs to Lena. Here's a beautiful dress with a note beside it that reads, "I just hope the old man wears this cute outfit someday." Oh, this is Race's gift or offering. This note belongs to Silas, definitely. I'm the one assigned to guard the chamber of offering. Let's say if you place your offering here and pray sincerely, your wish will come true. What would you like to know? Why does this place need a guard? This room holds the most precious belongings of the faithful. Without a guard, they'll be stolen very easily. To prevent that, you watch over it around the clock, day and night, without pause. What does the hierarch look like? No one truly knows. A hierarch's form changes constantly, just like the god of logic. It changes? A hierarch's always beside you. Once you truly understand, you'll see. May God of logic bless you. What would you like to know? I once saw a man place his own mother's heart into the offering box. He prayed to the hierarch, "Please give me a healthy mother." But if he removed her heart, wouldn't that already be possible? Through the god of logic, the hierarch granted his wish. He returned that believer's mother to him. This is wild. But it happened. So the hierarch made it so. A whole healthy mother appeared before the one who prayed. Praise be, truly miraculous. The god of logic justifies everything. The angels everywhere. I still want to know how the hell they generate power. This door is locked too? Once it shuts, it auto-locks. You need a key to open it again. Where's the key then? Lyle has it. Huh? I mean... Dog Lyle, the key is in his stomach. I told you we should have renamed it. This is way too confusing. Since we couldn't be sure who the werewolf was, everyone agreed that Dog Lyle should hold on to it. I'm the only one who can take it out. And nobody thought that you might be the werewolf? I feel like she isn't one. Seriously? Sorry, I thought that was the part where I laughed. If I really were the werewolf, I wouldn't wait this long to kill you. You'll already be dead. She really hates him. Or is that like another way that she really likes us? What do you want? Would you like to know? Do you find anything suspicious? Oh, sure. Your face. Okay, Eris, that's not helping. Expected me to find something unrealistic? I can't see anything, remember? You act so normally that I often forget you're blind. When you're born blind, you learn to live with the inconvenience. Fair. Hard to believe you could still help your father solve cases like this. But sometimes you see things more clearly without eyes. Like what? Your foolishness. Why the hell did you announce you were the hero? You don't suspect I'm lying? Not because you do any reckless thing if it meant protecting Lena. By admitting you're the hero, you made yourself the wolf's target. You put yourself in danger on purpose. Or maybe I just slipped up and said it by accident. No, knowing you, you're pretty cunning. That's a lie. You think I don't know you by now? You're nothing but a liar. I don't know. What? There is one person who concerns me. Who? Dada. Why her? Can't see it, so my other senses are sharper than most. She claims she's a great parrot. Faint scent of blood from her mouth. You're saying she might be lying. I'm not sure. Blood? But where did the blood come from? If she was eating cooked meat, there should be any blood. Even if the steak or like meat was like medium rare. That is an interesting point about Dada. Who do you think that is the hierarch? Let's analyze what we actually know. Describe the proxy for me. Just by appearance, she's a beautiful young woman. You do remember I'm blind, right? Try again, this time with details. Fine, let's compare. Picture Lena. Make her 1,000 times uglier. Lyle, please. You disgusting siscon. Fine, I'll be serious. I took my time describing the proxy's face. The most intuitive thought, the proxy looks just like the hierarch. But none of the contestants resemble her. Which means it was never going to be that simple. Even I think the proxy's appearance is genuine. are meant to confuse our judgment. And somehow, I can't see the hierarch at all. Could the hierarch actually be harmless, or was the person who died in the chamber of purification actually the hierarch? Hold on. Didn't you say you can't see anything to begin with? Exactly, you're right. Can't see a thing. She brushed it off, changing subject completely like nothing happened. Another fact we do know, the sheer size of logic. I heard Logic membership has reached tens of millions. That's a lot. But still hasn't surpassed 3 major religions, right? But Logic's rise only took 20 years. Given a time frame, its growth can only be called abnormal. I get it, just saying.
つまり
Most likely, it's a Hierarch's Pathosync at work. Initial assessment, the Hierarch's Pathosync can attract others and pledge loyalty in a short time. A Pathosync that attracts people's hearts. That sounds like Mikola, the promised child. I forgot his title. It sounds like Mikola from Elden Ring. Fucking charmed Moog. Pathosync seems somewhat similar to one of the participants. Who has a massive fan base? It would be Eris.
分かったぞ
Eris is a famous stage actress. If she's using her Pathosync to enchant others, many things would make sense. Yeah, she is quite the charmer indeed. A groomer. There's still no solid proof she's a hierarch. Let's keep observing. What would you like to know? Alright, FaZe. Interrogation time. Who's there? It's me. Based on the clothes, is that you? Wrong. Just wearing his outfit. Yeah? What? Yeah, just change one outfit and suddenly you can't and suddenly you can't even tell us apart. So that's how I look in your head, huh? This guy would be his undoing, just fucking with people. Do you notice anything strange? I found a beautiful box at the cathedral. I found a beautiful box at the central altar. Anything inside? It's empty. Because no one has made an offering yet. This is the Chamber of Offering, where followers of Logic bring their tributes. This box in your hand is the most special object here. Special? It looks like an ordinary box to me. Not the function that matters, but it's the meaning. Place the most precious to you inside and earn the right to ask a hierarch for a wish. Show me your face. Place panties inside. Money, jewels, augurs, even the life of your family. All can be offerings. In your case, you probably put Lena inside. That is insane to suggest. Terrifying. Sounds like a sacrifice. And what if someone cheats and puts something that isn't what they truly value most? That hierarch will personally come before the wisher to collect what they truly do treasure most. So as long as I use this box, I will get to meet the hierarch. This box is called the Alabaster Box. Use it with caution. Alabaster. To have your wish granted, you must pay the heaviest price. No sacrifice, no gain. I can't believe you said that to me. That is a weight gain quote. I mean, that's not weight gain. That's a gym quote. That's a gym quote. Excuse me. Humans only comprehend what aligns with their own values. The power of God of logic is understanding. What are those photos in your bag? These photos? I have a habit of taking pictures everywhere with my camera. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. We'll take a break. Because I keep dreaming one day I will be able to see people's faces clearly. Ever managed to do it? Not once. I don't even know what my own parents look like. I mistake people all the time. Sometimes offend them without meaning to. Oh, if I ever say anything rude, please tell me right away. Honestly, not seeing people's faces might not be so bad. You think so? Let me tell you a secret. Hyper has 3 eyes. And her face glows. Data has feathers coming out of her nostrils. Alien has hyper tattooed on his forehead. And Iris, she's hideous. Okay, Lyle, you're just signing a death sentence. All right, break time. Yes, I'm going all out. I'm sacrificing my sleep to actually get to a part where I feel like I should be stopping, but I'm reaching to a point where I need to go have a decent sleep for work, but we try to get much as done in the next maybe 20 minutes or so. And then we do the giveaway really quick, and that'll be the end of the sponsor stream. I'm willing to keep playing this if you guys are interested. But yes, I'm back. I'm back. I got something to you know, nom on. Actually, it's not technically a snack. It's like a little porridge pot. Okay. I'll continue on. No. Even I can't see her face. I can feel that she's beautiful beyond words. How would you know? I thought you couldn't see faces. People's bodies become slightly stiffer from nervousness when they're with her. Huh. Didn't expect that to notice something like that. I didn't expect you to notice something like that. I guess she reads body language pretty well. Because I can't see face, I try hard to understand what people are really like. That is pretty handy, so we try to keep Faze on our side. She okay without me? Lena seemed fine, although I can't be certain since I can't see her expression. But judging from her behavior and tone, I didn't sense any unease. Well, she's seen her fair share of intense situations, although mostly it's when she gets dragged into danger because of me, when various parties come after us. Your relationship is more special than I imagined. Oh, very insightful. What makes you say that? Before you were locked up, someone asked her, if your brother were a werewolf, would you support him killing people? Of course not. If he doesn't kill, he'll be executed. And that's fine with you? Of course not. I don't want my brother to die. You don't want him to kill, yet you don't want him to die for it. That's too naive. The solution is simple. He just needs to kill me. Haha. I mean, Lyle had the thought as well. That would be the easiest solution. But this creeps out Alice. If it means for my brother gets to live, I'll gladly give him my life. Not the Oni-chan fan gear. You're crazy. How could actually anyone... you're crazy. How could anyone actually do that? What are you talking about? I can only tell the truth. So I would really do it. Don't worry. She may say that, but I could never kill my sister. Then I'm curious, may I ask something? If you face a situation where you had no choice but to kill, what would you do? That's easy. Even I had to sacrifice others. I ensured Lena and I survived. I buried the truth, twist every resource I could. I went through my Psycho-Sleuth and endless lies. I wouldn't kill anyone. Rather than kill, I'd wait for the time to run out and let the proxy execute me. But okay. Never mind. Lyle and Lena have different things in mind, so they either would give up one of their lives for each other, but who will outlive the other? From your descriptions, I got the room's layout. Until the next shift. She really doesn't like being here with us. 2 hours. If you're tired, Aris, you should rest. I'll keep watch. Thanks, that's sweet. But I'm not leaving you alone with this pervert. Even though Aris keeps something Lyle, somehow it feels like she's very deeply concerning the way she insults us. Maybe she's a bit jealous. It feels like what? Iris glares at FaZe. Nothing. Don't finish that thought, FaZe. Don't do it. The next hour, in agreed silence. About an hour later, relaxing her guard, FaZe starts dozing off. Lyle, don't. I know you love your sister, but collecting her fallen hair for meals is too much. What the fuck? She's dreaming now. That's really pushing it. What kind of nightmare is she having? Is this con? Huh? Who's she talking to? Who else? What are you saying? My sister is the least important person in the world to me. You really do lie as naturally as breathing. Guilty as charged. Not a compliment. Why call me over? That thing you keep obsessing about. Exactly. Oh.
何年も前に起きたあの孤児院の惨劇。その真相は一体何だったの？
She's on top. Help. She's on top. The orphanage massacre years ago. What really happened? Wait, were we the cause of that? Minasan, tasukete. Bijinones-san's on top. I don't know if the Japanese words for on top is.
どうしてたった一晩で私たちの世話をしてくれた院長や先生たちがみんな殺されてしまったの？
Why were the director and all the staff killed in a single night?
その話はもうしないって何度も言っただろう。
Nothing to discuss. You could at least tell her.
殺したのは俺だ。
I killed them. Doubt.
本当のことを言いなさい。
それが真実のすべてなんだ。
That is truth. No, it isn't.
じゃあ質問を変える。何をすれば真実を吐く気になる？
俺は
In this instance, something changed. What is happening? Why did things turn into Sei no Uta?
どうしたの？
Oh no, someone's fucking with us mind. Someone's fucking with us.
気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い
Someone's doing it right now.
私は見えないんだから何が起きてるのか教えて。
My hands and feet. My limbs are revolting. Need to cut them off. Oh. This is the self-mutilation. Someone has a fucked up Psycho-Sync. Self-mutilation is crazy. I need to chop off my hands and feet now. Strange. Why won't my hand come off no matter how hard I swing? Wrong knife. Right. There's another one in the Chamber of Offering. Step out of it. I don't know what's happening, but you're under Backseating's influence. You're right. Coming to my senses, I lock eyes with Eris, forcing myself not to look at the distortion is happening. So what exactly happened? Both you and my limbs, everything's changed. Now my hands and feet suddenly look like writhing chunks of meat, and I can't stop wanting to cut them off. Shit. What now? I don't know, this is Backseating's range, but it covers the whole entire cathedral. I see. Iris immediately grasps my meaning. Everyone's in danger. We can't stay here. I need to get to Lena. Where do you want to go? Shit. Where do we go, guys? Dining hall? Lounge? I feel like she could be in the lounge. Let me say lounge. Oh god. You made it. Huh? The Backseating didn't reach here? Everyone's limbs are intact. They reached us. I knocked them out before they could self-mutilate. The old man's amazing, with his eyes closed. Knocked out everyone out instantly. Bam, bam, bam. Nothing special. They were radiating killing intent or self-harm, easy to track even blind. Whoever the werewolf is, they won't be able to kill Silas. Let's hurry to the next area. Dining hall. Oh! Yes, cut off my hand. I think I chose a bad time to eat. I think I lost my appetite. Give me the knife. I need to cut off my hands and feet. Hurry. Looks like a scene from hell. I need to cut off my hands. Wait, how could it be an idol without hands? Alice clutches her head, shaking in anguish.
でも
But I can't be an idol with these disgusting meat chunks either. I must stay beautiful. I must be everyone's aspiration. No matter what form I take, I must shine the brightest. Alice raises the knife towards her own hand. Stop! Lyle, what are you doing here? No time for that. Close your eyes now. What was I? The counter to this practicing is surprisingly simple. The urge to self-mutilate comes from seeing your own limbs.
だから
So don't look. But you keep looking your keeping your eyes open. What, you're keeping your eyes open? You okay? Of course not. The urge to self-mutilate is screaming in my head. One slip, I will hack off my own limbs. I can barely hold on to reason. Because I have to protect my sister. Without hands, how could I stop Kalina? Without feet, how could I run to her? My need to save my sister outweighs the urge to self-harm. As long as I think of Kalina, I'm invincible. Your sister complex is more disgusting than this Backseating. Besides, even if I get affected, it's fine. Why? Because you knocked me out without hesitation. Why did the hero suddenly appear? I'm not a hero. That's not what you said before. Don't take this life word seriously, you'll lose your mind. Helping people in need doesn't need a reason. The more survivors, the better. That way, Lena's less likely to be targeted. Plus, I'll be collecting payment for saving you. What? Time to save the next person.
でも
But I can't see with my eyes closed. Fine, fine. Iris is blind, so she can't lead. Let me take your hand. Relax, just hold on and follow. Okay then. Surprising, Alice placed her hand in mine without resistance. You okay, Alice? Tell me she feels sick. As an idol, handshake events are basics. I'm used to it. Your hand's trembling with fear though. Of course, I'm reacting to this way in this situation. Don't compare me to you people. I shake when I'm scared. I don't want to be alone in this horrid place. I'm just a normal person. Weird hearing that from a famous idol. Where do you want to go? Last place. Outside the infirmary. After this major part, we should be putting it close to the giveaway. I can't take it. Cut off all my limbs. You bastards. I'm a master detective. Give me that knife. I'll kill you all. You looking for a fight? You trash dare challenge me. Don't let my frail appearance fool you. My friend has a black belt in judo. What's that got to do with you? What's that got to do with you? Everyone, let's teach him a lesson. They're just shoving bodies. Honestly, I really don't want to get involved. Help! Somebody save me! They're gonna beat me to death. Was that Hyper screaming for help? Lucky or unlucky, they're busy fighting. They forgot about cutting off limbs. That's so funny. I could have held that situation perfectly myself, but thanks for the assist. They beat you until you cried. All part of the detective's wisdom, cry and they'll go easy on you. That doesn't sound wise at all. This area is under control. Next location. I'll come with you. The situation is dangerous, and I need to warn everyone. Stay alert. First encounter is scary, but close your eyes. The real danger isn't the Backseating, it's who's using it. You know who's triggering this? I can't say. I know their identity, but I know what they're called. The Dismemberer. It's them. Over a dozen dead, maimed, and that's just confirmed cases. Despite all those crimes, we can't catch them. Sometimes we can't even understand their methods. Our criminal's genius is worse than Jack the Ripper. The Dismemberer is a Backseating user. More than that, they're luckily among the divine selection participants. This keeps getting worse. Not just the High Rock, Dismemberer is among us too. This is so bad. After some time, the horrifying Backseating turned the limbs into disgusting flesh lifted. Many believers had already hacked off their own limbs. The floor was covered in severed body parts and blood, a gruesome sight. To prevent further incidents, silence gathered everyone in the chamber of audience. Fortunately, our group's limbs remained intact, unharmed by the Backseating. Leader, are you okay? I'm fine. What happened? I had my eyes closed and counting all the amazing qualities. Counting all of your amazing qualities. Right. When you enter that meditative state, and you should last about 2 hours. What hellish scene. What a hellish scene. These siblings' relationship is pretty hellish too. No, I meant all these people suddenly missing their hands and feet. Can't believe it. I dozed off and missed something so terrible. I mean, you were better off not seeing it, FaZe. Who willed the ticking time bomb here? Crazy. Hyper requested everyone to gather for an important announcement. He asked me to bring Kotori. He should have willed her himself. Fortunately, everyone's safe. I've gathered you all to reveal the truth behind this shocking and brutal crime. Amazing master solving a murder before it happens. Don't praise me so much. I've always dreamed of this gathering everyone for the revelation scene. This guy's hyper amnesia. Is he just using it to memorize detective tropes? You all experienced that Backseating. It's as dangerous as Kotari's ability. My father told me about those related crimes. Let me share what I know. A person who triggered that Backseating is undoubtedly the Dismemberer. Based on past cases, there are a thrill killer, a serial murderer who kills for pleasure. Oh no, at every crime scene, the Dismemberer always leaves one thing. A murderer marking. What's that? At every scene, the Dismemberer always leaves these words, and images. What is that? It sounds terrifying. like a criminal's calling card or murderer's procedure declaration. First, they sever the victim's hands and paint no hands symbol in blood and write first the hands. Next, they find the handless victim, remove the feet and paint no hands, no feet symbol. Next, and right next to the legs. Most victims die from blood loss at this stage and take their own lives from the trauma. Even if they survive, the dismemberer obsessively hunts them down to finish the job. So they kill one person in 3 stages. Correct. That is extremely elaborate and fucked up. That really sounds like a thrill killer would do. To avoid resistance, the dismemberer typically targets the severe ill or disabled. But there's one bizarre, inexplicable aspect to these cases. Every victim dies with a satisfied smile, as if being killed by the dismemberer made them happy. Disturbing details about the dismemberer leaves everyone in silence. Is the dismemberer this round's werewolf? Not necessarily. Don't jump to the conclusions. Killing believers doesn't affect the selection outcome or incur punishment. Have-a-sink attack might have just been the dismemberer satisfying their bloodlust. The great powers don't kill each other. Why do humans kill humans? That's actually a good question. But what's the connection between the dismemberer and the pathosync? Near the dismemberer's crime scene, many people have self-amputated under the pathosync's influence. That's why we believe they're a pathosync user. With all these records, you must know the disorder and ability, body integrity, identity disorder. Patients find their limbs disgusting and desperately want them removed. The dismemberance pathosync is called limb severance. Once infected, you're completely dominated by the urge to amputate. The disgusting flesh we saw was probably the urge made visual. So you know a lot about the dismemberer. Memory is my only talent. Amazing master, your whole body's just in one good point. All flaws. If the dismemberer sees the world like that all the time, no wonder they want to cut off everyone's limbs. It really is looking like at hell. But I have one question. Why insist on killing in 3 stages? Nobody knows. Perhaps it's their criminal aesthetic? But isn't this strange? Their method is simply cut hands, remove feet, kill. Correct. After the hand stage, the victims know what's coming, the feet, and then death. Can't they prepare? Of course they can. In some cases, they do stop at stage 1 or 2, but most victims still end up dead. They appear from nowhere and vanish without a trace. No physical evidence, no clues. If they're not a criminal genius, there's only one explanation. There's something beyond human, descending to our world for pleasure or purpose, harvesting human limbs. The dismemberer, a demon that serves human flesh. A demon is a correct thing to describe them. After Eris finished explaining the dismemberer, the room falls deathly silent. While staying together is safer, if Kotori's pathosync activates again, we could all be wiped out. Look at that. lounge statue in the middle. After discussion, I returned to the lounge. Perhaps fearing the isolation would give the werewolf an opening. Maybe others gather here too. Since entering the cathedral, events have been relentless. Even I'm exhausted. Shortly after sitting down, I start dozing off. Time passes. Everyone, come quick! What happened? Just come, hurry. Someone died. We rushed to the crime scene. I held on to one last doubt about the dismemberer. Maybe someone in the divine selection just happened to have the same path sync. But the brutal scene before me confirms everything. It's real. Oh no. Oh, this is the guard who's watching the offerings. Are you okay? You're white as sheet. I'm fine. Can someone help me? I want to get this woman to the infirmary. These believers' lives aren't our concern. If I see someone hurt, I help them. Their affiliation doesn't matter. I don't understand, but I'll help. Alien, good job. Of course, we couldn't let just the two of them handle this. With everyone's help, we carried the injured believer to the infirmary. This is going way off the board. Once delivered here, I will place the injured on beds and provide basic treatment. Even the non-believers? Certainly, maintaining the health of you divine seeds during the selection is my duty. However, I cannot interfere with the werewolf schemes. Please help the injured. Finally done. Old back wasn't made for heavy lifting. Looking back at the wounds, the hands were just severed. Might be possible to reattach, but you found no severed hands at the scene. That's right, we searched everywhere. There's more. During this limb severance outbreak, many believers self-amputated. Most of the severed hands and feet have vanished after the dismemberer consumed them. Missing limbs. To avoid disturbing the injured, we leave the infirmary. This familiar method, the dismemberer is definitely among us. Something feels off. Investigating the scene won't help now. We destroyed it, moving that believer. Actually, I thought this might happen, so I took a photo before we moved anything. Excellent, you have a real potential as a detective's assistant. Want to work for me after we get out? Master, what about me? Don't worry. I'll fire you properly. Ah. Mizu, come pick this boy up, he's being fired. I can't afford 2 assistants. This guy's going to get murdered by aliens someday. Hope aliens werewolf this round. Let's examine the crime scene photo. Another hallmark of the dismemberer's crimes, the murder mark that changes with each stage of the killing. In the second phase, the sketch changes. This time, not just the hands, but the legs were crossed out too. It feels like death is creeping closer step by step. No wonder most victims end up taking their own lives before the end. It's just too terrifying. Bite marks. A deep bite marks here. Something gnawed on the floor. You think that this memory bites people or eats them? There don't seem to be any records in the previous cases. That does remind me. During the chaos of the limb severance, some believers severed arms and lower legs had bite marks. What if the one she struck wasn't that dismember at all? Or maybe they just developed a taste for flesh. Don't make it sound like they've used... Don't make it sound like they used to be vegetarian. I've already selected the bite marks. It's strange. Somebody's biting something. Oh, the phrase. That's the phrase we always leaves behind the first stage of his killings. So the next step would be severing this person's lower legs. If this is dismembered, then yes, that's exactly what comes next. No weapon or severed hands at this scene. Something even stranger. Like what? Why would the dismemberer attack a believer? Unless the werewolf and killing believers achieves victory? Incorrect. The werewolf's only path to victory is killing participants without detection. Any benefit to killing believers? None. Actually, tons of downsides. They could be seen, leaves clues, expose themselves as the dismemberer. I've stated repeatedly, neither I nor the believers will interfere with selection. Even if the werewolf kills right in front of you, that question is meaningless. Whatever we see or hear, we will not reveal. Even if the werewolf attacks us, we offer no resistance. Like NPCs in the game. Precisely. But people aren't machines, they have emotions. When death comes, can you really stay that calm? You will see proof soon. Meeting. Oh shit, it happened so suddenly. Happening again. The limb server is activating again? Yeah. The dismemberer is nearby. Stay calm. I'll protect everyone. In the darkness, everyone tenses, bracing for what's coming. Surprisingly, the limb server's effect fades really quick. Back to normal. Seems like it. By my pulse count, it lasted 8 to 10 seconds. Such a short activation. What's the dismemberer trying to? Uh-oh. Who's screaming? What happened? I came from the infirmary. He came back to finish the job. I mean, they came back to finish the job. A terrible premonition floods through me, but I never imagined its memor's crime would transcend logic, reaching a realm beyond anyone's comprehension. How is this possible? Her lower legs, they're gone. Where's the proxy? Save her. I would not. It's already... She has already died from blood loss. Don't blame yourself. How did they do this? There's only one door to the infirmary. Correct, this room has a single entrance. Aren't we all standing just outside? How could the dismember slip into the infirmary without us noticing? No, there was clearly one window of opportunity. When could the dismember have entered the infirmary? When? When the believer screamed? Nope, that's not it. Here. I mean, should be the obvious. Oh god. Okay, stop looking at me like that. I know it's wrong. Well, that only lasts 10 seconds. How could this dismember sever lower legs and leave a murder marking that fast? Good point. Even they could do it quickly, how did they escape the room? This reminds me of the first round's murderer. You mean this dismember is hiding in this room? Let's search. It's a standard medical seeing job, the kind you see in any hospital. It's 8 PM, nearly a full day has passed since we entered the Grand Cathedral. Huh, this door is locked. Once it closes, it locks automatically, only a key can open it. Same setup as the Chamber of Offering. Well, when we came in earlier, the door didn't stop us at all. That's because it hadn't been shut all the way. It was left slightly ajar. So where's the key to the infirmary now? Someone asked me for it earlier and I handed it over. Who? Alice. Alice looking a bit suspicious. There's no place where anyone could be hidden. There's a wire saw next to the body. Judging from the blood and cut marks, that's what the killer used to saw her off her lower legs. But why a wire saw? Tools like that are often used for dismembering. A wire saw.
これはなんだ
Next to the legs, and the sea angel carved into each severed limb.
なるほど
Not all confirms the particular is the dismemberer. Lyle. Why did this happen? Even though she died from losing all 4 limbs, she's smiling, a look of pure satisfaction. As if being killed by the dismemberer was a blessing. Every victim tied to the dismemberer has worn that exact same expression at the end. And it does make one wonder, does the dismemberer possess some kind of supernatural power? I think that's everything besides proxy. Was it really the dismemberer who cut off her lower legs? We cannot disclose any information that might affect the outcome of this selection. But don't you sometimes prepare things ahead of time for the werewolf? That's simply the rule to preserve fairness. Or so should we never act outside of the rule? Then, was this bizarre murder part of the arrangement? No matter how much I probe, she wouldn't give me an answer, a useful answer. It's not like the chamber of purification. There's nowhere to hide a person. So did this dismemberer pass us in 10 seconds, cut off the lower legs and wrote the murder marking? Did it vanish into thin air? That's impossible. That incomprehensible situation leaves everyone silent. Staying here won't help, but since breakfast time anyway, we head to the dining hall. Can we talk privately? Oh, good, Eric. Have a safe trip home. I have something important to tell you. Better if no one else hears, including Lena. Alright. I send Lena away and follow Eris to the corner where we won't be overheard. I will disable the ads coming up, snooze. And follow Eris to a corner where we won't be overheard. Lyle. Wait. There's a man. Should speak first. About deeply to hers. Thank you for your feelings, but I can't return them. Until my sister's happy, I can't accept anyone's confession. Please understand. Eris, who rarely shows emotion, suddenly bursts into a delighted laughter. Never thought I would be rejected by you. What made you think I was confessing? What makes you think you could reject someone like me? I apologize. Could you not smile so brightly? A smile chills me more than the proxy's purification. This is getting a little bit spicy. So what did you want to actually discuss? This memoir, obviously. I can only see you and Lena. I need you to confirm who was outside the infirmary. Why? The biggest mystery is how the dismemberer entered the infirmary in 10 seconds, severed the lower legs at lightning speed and vanished. Right. Since there's nowhere to hide, there's only one way they disappeared. How did the dismemberer vanish from that room? I feel like the bottom option is pretty realistic. Let's go, first try. They blended in. If your theory is right, that means exactly what you're thinking. This memory was in the group just now. I recall who was outside the infirmary besides Lena and me. Iris, Silas, Hyper, and Alien Phase. Just remember it's one of those 5. Why am I on the list? And rule out you having disturbing hobbies. How did you know? I dismember dolls of you at night. Oof. The banter. That doesn't sound like a joke. I mean, you started the banter first. No wonder you wanted to talk about Lena. So this basically suspecting this memory is among them. Who's your prime suspect? I'm too invested in this. I want to know what's happening. This is too gripping. It's got me by the chokehold, and I kind of enjoy the fucked up nature here. Not saying that I enjoy choking. I'd rather be the one who's choking. Everything's out the window, so I am picking one of these 5. Could be Alien. I'm going to suspect a femboy. Before discussing suspect, let's review the logic again. Even if blending in with the crowd, the first part's still unsolved. How could the dismemberer sever legs and write a message marking in just 10 seconds? That's what I can't figure out either. The dismemberer cut many limbs. So their practice, they can do it in 10 seconds? If we could force that explanation, but that risk and variables are huge. Sever, right, drop tool, and blend in with the crowd. We could just rush in at any time. One delay and they're caught red-handed. And blending in with the crowd isn't guaranteed to work. Something's getting more and more wrong. What clue are we missing? This dangerous dismemberer is right here and we can't find it. Could they really be not human? Unsolvable mystery waits on everyone. Everyone eats breakfast with grim expressions. Time passes. Too gloomy. What's wrong with everyone? I leave for a bit and this place becomes a morgue. A lot just happened. Listen. Everyone. Listen to one thing I have to say. Reyes suddenly stands on a dining table. What if she's the one killing? Can't believe I'm doubting my own Gyaru. Negative energy. Be gone. Her sudden action leaves everyone
お
stunned.
兄ちゃん
That was 2 sentences, not 1. Let's not worry about that. Too stiff. Way too stiff.
もう
This atmosphere is too rigid. So rigid, I can't stand it. Even so, this memory's appearance has affected everyone. I know what's bothering you, but the solution's simple. Just don't care. Help. I don't understand what she's saying. Don't worry, neither do I. Let's put the dismemberer aside. Pretend they don't exist. Who could possibly do that? Let's not go. That's not that hard. If you're scared, scream. If you're sad, cry. Release those bottled emotions and then eat good food. Cheer up. Wish it was that easy. We'll naturally forget about the dismemberer.
まったく
Praise the Gyat regardless. Oh. I appreciate her lifting up the mood. Not everyone can switch gears like you. That's okay. If you can't, that's because I'll cast a spell and make everyone forget the dismemberer. I hereby declare
イエーイ
the 12th Mysteries of Happiness Festival is open. That name sounds like a cult gathering. You're the last person who should say that. Starting now for a limited time, everyone can make one request to raise, and I will fulfill it to my best ability.
おお
Oh, Hyper, please. Don't indulge her. How far can we go exactly? What do you mean, how far? Anything Reyes can do.
おお
Anything? Yes. Despicable. Taking advantage of a Gyaru to master your assignment is genuinely disgusting. This is Rey's magical spell. I completely forgot about its dismemberer. It's a spell on you called Lust. This shriek, bro. Oh my god, I know, right? Hesitation, be gone. And the Ray's semi-coercion, the 12th is Ray's Happiness Festival officially
お兄
begins.
ちゃん
Why is this the 12th festival? What about the first 11? Don't overthink it. It's like one of those family recipes since 1982 joints that opened last year. You ready for this? My request, no one ever fulfilled. Bring it on, Miss Reyes is invincible. Then, Reyes, could you praise me as a master detective? Has no one called him a master detective? Yo, master detective, your deductions are amazing. Oh, that's it. And he basically comes in his pants. How do you even figure out the truth? Incredible, you even caught that criminal.
おお
Oh my god, this guy's just living his fantasies. I finally understand. I worked this hard just to be praised by pretty girls. Detective Boss? What the hell is Detective Boss? I've tried so hard. Always claiming others' deductions as my own. Not trying hard. There, you did your best. Next time you steal someone else's work, remember to call them wrong first, okay? Ah. Can we delete this man? Watch him cry in Rey's arms and no one knows whether to laugh or cry. Everybody just cringe instead. Old man, your turn. I'll pass. You youngsters have fun. No way. If you keep that gloomy face, we can't be happy either. I can request anything? Yes. Then leave me alone. Oh, used her own festival against her. Why are you crying? I can't help it. Sad things make me sad. Jeez, fine. Just bring me a fruit of plate. That's it? Please give me a shoulder massage too. Barely acceptable. Mood switches too fast. Every moment matters, so I decide long ago. If I like something, I shout it. If I hate it, I hate it. I mean, if I like something, I'll shout it. If I hate it, I reject it. With everything I've got. If I've been like you when I was young, maybe I have a fewer regrets. What are you saying? You're still young. You've got 50 more years. Easy. Same today. Live happily every day. Your good days will outnumber the regrets. Alright. I'll try. Too serious. Relax. Leave those stressed, stiff shoulders to me. Ain, be gone. Thanks to Ray's efforts, the atmosphere gradually lightens. That's when I notice someone seems off. So, this is what talent looks like. Alice's voice is barely audible. If not for my sharp perception, I'd have missed it. If only I could be like Ray's. Let's watch this Ray's with pure envy. I want to shine naturally like her, to be genuinely loved by everyone. Those words confuse me. That body is absurd. Alice, be real. As a superstar, isn't she always adored? So, where's the infirmary key now? Where one requested of me earlier, I relinquished it. Alright, Alice has the key. Who? Alice. Why should need the infirmary key? She's just letting them hang. I know, right? But the number one suspect is Alice. She took the key. I shouldn't mention it. And she did not disclose it. Some people haven't made requests yet, but let's toast first. Ray stands on the table again, interrupting my thoughts. Is everyone here? Let me check. Wait. Where's Kotari? Everyone looks around, realize Kotari's been absent from the start. Oh no, she never moves nor speaks. We have an ad break coming up. So she gets forgotten. I don't think she was here from the beginning. That won't do. Won't do. My son. But let's be gone. I feel like Dada is suspicious as well. I'll go find her right now. Wait. To prevent the werewolves or dismember from striking, we should move together. Good thinking, everyone. Let's go. Our group marches through the cathedral searching for Kotari. We expected a long search, but quickly found something feels wrong. There's a strange smell. Dada's nose twitches. Our ad's about to start. Thick blood. I smell it too. It's coming from the chamber offering. Door's locked. Alright. Wait for the ad to pass. I need to get to a checkpoint that feels a good spot to stop. The door's locked. I wish we could, you know, actually place the ads at right spots of the live stream. Or maybe something that's not like actually interrupting the stream. While there's no ads on YouTube, but then music becomes a problem. We have to... YouTube is like not good for art streams. Thinking about it. Gaming on YouTube is better. Like, definitely have to separate art streams and gaming. I did say that gaming should be only on YouTube. But then again, there's sometimes copyright music in the games themselves. I do need to think about it later. I really want to know who is the werewolf. We may not even reach who it is, so we might have to cut it. Anyways, welcome back from the ads. Twitch. The door's unlocked. I mean, the door's locked. I have the key. I'll open it. Sorry, I don't feel too well. Let me leave for a bit. Should I come with you? Don't leave me alone. But... Wait, she has fangs. She said, leave me alone. Her eyes are red. Oh god. Okay. That Hori is clearly struggling to contain something. Scent of blood. Is it really okay to let Dada go alone? She's definitely suspicious. We've eaten together, but we barely know each other. Can't be helped. Everyone here has a path of sick. Maybe she has her reasons. I think that's naive to let her go. Considering she showed fangs. The rest of us present, neither the werewolf nor the summoner can act. She should be safe. I don't think so, buddy. True, I'll check on her later. You ready? I can't see, but from the smell, it's bad in there. Prepare yourselves. I still hold onto one last hope. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding, causing the smell. Looking back, We already had fallen completely into this memory's trap. What is just like the whole pile of missing limbs? Oh.
これが悪夢ならお願い早く覚めて。
I was kind of right, but I wasn't expecting this. I think I'm going to be sick. She's still alive. We have to save her. Don't go near her. One touch and her death illusion activates. Right. Let's investigate quickly before moving Katara to me. Moving her. If we don't solve the dismember's methods, we all end up like this. This is crazy. The tree only has one entrance. Once the door closes, it locks automatically. The key is stored inside Eric's mechanical dog. All these severed limbs, just looking at them makes my skin crawl. Hold up. The way that these are arranged, it's this memory's murder mark, isn't it? So all those missing believers' limbs end up here. When did this memory do this? Maybe actually they liked other people's limbs, so they started collecting them? No, I say it's the opposite. With the limb severance, they're infected are driven by overwhelming urge to amputate. Which means that this memory must have despised these limbs utterly and disgusted by them. Oh, my phone died. Well, that's me right here and right now. And that is a telltale sign that it should end soon. So I feel like it's Dada. Dada for sure. She said she doesn't like limbs. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. She doesn't think herself as human. If that's true, then why force themselves to handle all of this just to arrange the limbs in a pattern? Maybe it's just for some kind of summoning ritual, like building an altar or a demon. Okay, I feel like this is a good point to stop because the anticipation is killing. No pun intended. Okay, we shall do the giveaway right now. Save. So it's not too loud. Okay, we'll start the giveaway via stream elements. Okay, is everyone here? I went on for much longer than I thought. I did an entire 7.5 hours. Okay, we got Dylan, Ruka, Eric, and Mizu. Are we all here? Moshi mosh. Alright. I shall pull the giveaway and I'll contact whoever wins within the day. If I don't hear, we shall re-roll. Alright, we are closing entries right now. If you want to enter, do so in 5 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. And we're closing. We shall draw a winner right now. Eric has won. I believe they do not want to participate. But I will ask, so if Eric decides to forfeit the prize, I will rerun the giveaway. But yeah. Congrats to Eric. I will contact them via Twitch Whispers if they wish to accept or decline. And I will do a second rerun off stream with the remaining 4 entries. I will screenshot to remember who joined. But yeah, I can draw another winner. Alright, thank you for watching this stream. I'm really invested in this and I have more chance to get my grabby hands on the game. I am truly invested. This story is interesting. It is a bit wonky on the translation still. I'm having a bit of trouble reading sometimes. Maybe it's the font or the translation. It's still a bit off, but it's good enough to actually get the point across. But yes, good night everybody. Thank you. I'll catch you within the day for an update. And yeah, join the Discord if you wish to, you know, watch me play this a bit more. And I will be recording this as well, just so that we have a conclusion to chapter 2. Alright, I'm ready to sleep now. Good night. Yes, look how small I am. Yeah, bye bye.